The important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Herms Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
The Wilhite Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Wilhite. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Hey, Brandon Stokely here. Colorado Joint Replacement is part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. They offer innovative hip and knee replacement surgery with expert, compassionate care. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Of the program.
You hot snot.
Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do on a Bud Light Football Friday, an overreaction Friday. We getting at it a little early today to get us ready for the weekend. Well, the world watched, and boy, do we have a ton to talk about today. We're going to get through it, a little sports talk therapy after a win. But man, it's just not feeling good. We have a ton to break down from this game. We want to hear from you guys throughout the course of the show. 2 ways to hit us up, and first and foremost is Tribe Roll Call. If you're new to the show, hi, how you doing? Josh, Cecil, Drew,
how's it going?
Kevin back there kicking it as well. We appreciate you guys. You guys help us get through our work day. We try to do the same for you, and you plus us equals the tribe. And we start the show every day at 10 a.m. with Tribe Roll Call. That's us asking you who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. You send that information to those 2 locations. The RamosLaw.com text line is 303-713-1043. I'll be over there monitoring that thing all day long. And then the YouTube stream, Cecil keeps an eye on that for us. It's Denver Sports YouTube page. And then just click that Dover and Cecil tab. You're streaming. You're in just like that. So Tribe Roll Call to get it going. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck? And then obviously send your feelings, your thoughts, your worries about the Denver Broncos to that same location. So, Cease, we've got a bunch to get into again today. They're 8-2. They found another way to win. But, man, it just does not feel right. UGLY, they did not have no alibi last night. It was ugly, but they found a way to win. And I know we're going to spend a chunk of this day talking about what the hell's wrong with Bo Nix, and we're going to do that. What the heck is wrong with Sean's game plan, and we're going to do that. But before we dive deep into that,
yes,
can we be show some love and appreciation to the defense that is, to the best coach in the city right now? His name's Vance Joseph. To the best coach on the Broncos staff right now, his name is Vance Joseph. And what that defense was once again able to do against the Raiders team that was the way the first couple drives went, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be the worst night of my entire life.
Yeah.
Maybe like the second worst night of my life still. But it was, without that defense, this team might be 2-8, man. This is brutal right now, but the defense is absolutely outstanding. And I wanted to make sure we gave them some time before we just dove right into the bad to shout out the good.
Yeah, it's definitely not just good. It's great from Vance Joseph's side of the ball, and you absolutely love to see it. And whatever Sean Payton's gift packages that he would send to friends, you better send one to Vance Joseph because he bailed your ass out from a terrible offensive game plan. It was the worst football game I've ever seen. It was the worst quarterback performance. I'm sorry I poo-pooed on the good stuff. Yeah, the defense is great. Next, this offense has got to play better. It's hard to defend Bo Nix when he plays like crap. That's exactly what happened.
We said yesterday, if he does not shine against the Raiders, who struggle with what he does well, we're going to have a show tomorrow talking about why Bo Nix is struggling. And here we are, because he was not good last night. He continues to roll away from pressure, not plant his feet, and try to throw it. The first interception, double teams down there towards Troy Franklin. Like, I don't even understand why he's forcing so many things when his brain is supposed to be one of his biggest tools. He has completely gotten away from who he was weeks 5 through 17 last year.
I'll even throw in the wild card game.
And that wild card game where he makes the throw to Troy Franklin, dude, he's playing a little bit scared. He's playing way too fast. He's got to slow things down, or this thing is not going to get any better. We're 10 weeks into this. It's officially the sophomore slump season. We can't say anything but.
Right.
His feet are absolutely terrible, and I think they might be getting worse as we go.
They're progressively getting worse as we go, and it's a huge, huge problem for the young quarterback and for the Denver Broncos. They won, thank God, but the Raiders are so pathetic. That's the thing. The Raiders are absolutely pathetic. They're a joke of a franchise. Yeah. They're a joke of a fan base. They're a joke of a team. You should have been able to beat these guys like 35-10. Should have been pretty easy out there. And you made it so hard on yourself. It's preposterous. It's preposterous to think about the steps back that we've seen from Bo Nix. Sean's got to get control of this thing. Sean's got to find a way to get through to that young man, the guy that in August was like, hey, I don't have to think about my feet anymore. Maybe you should go back and start thinking about your feet.
Can he only think about his feet?
Please?
Forget everything else and just think about your feet,
Just think about his fundamentals, and then you'd have things on point. So thank God they won. Thank God for that Broncos defense. But we've got a lot to get to, and I said it last night on the postgame show where I just ranted for an hour. Didn't even take any questions because it was just on my mind.
You were either yelling a lot or smoked 9 cigars. I don't know which we did last night.
Did you watch Prime Vision?
Yeah.
Okay. There were guys open all day.
Oh yeah.
There were guys open. And
the other thing that he did, and I noticed a ton last night. I noticed some of the stuff with Evan Ingram going back to the Dallas game. That first read, if it's there, but he deems it too short,
right?
He doesn't take it,
right?
And that's unacceptable.
Do you know how much the easy stuff, and remember what we said, hey, it's going to annoy you, but the flats and the short stuff is going to be there. Mm-hmm. The middle of the field is going to be there. But I, like you, saw the same thing with Prime Vision because you can see the safeties. If you're watching the TV broadcast, you don't see the safeties. You don't see what the quarterback's seeing.
Never watch the TV broadcast on Thursday night.
Exactly. Watch Prime Vision. And you just saw short stuff available and it wasn't like 3rd and 15, so he's got to go deep. No, short stuff's available. He ignores it so that he can try to go downfield.
Let another route develop.
With something that doesn't make sense, or he's flushed out of the pocket because he held on to the ball too long. He's patting the damn ball. And don't at me, bro. John Elway would pat the ball, but Elway had a hose. He had an absolute cannon. Elway would pat and then throw, and that thing would get there. Bo's patting because he's telegraphing the ball's coming.
Well, if you're going to pat, it goes back to, I'm not going to stop talking about this. Pat with your feet, with a rhythm. Pat with your feet as you're following what the progressions are. I'm not down on guys that want to knock or pat on the football.
I'm down on guys that pat the football.
But do it with some rhythm that match your feet. I don't think Bo doesn't do that a ton, but I know what you're talking about.
He did it
I'm
last
getting
night.
ready to throw the ball, one quick pat, and there it goes. It's that tell that you can't have. Pat the ball all you want. If your feet are working, Bo's feet are backwards. He doesn't even have 2 left feet. He doesn't even have feet at this point.
pat the ball if you have a rocket arm. I don't want to go down that role of like we argue for half an hour over patting the ball.
No.
But
I look at it as more of like a jump shot in basketball. If a guy's done that forever, it's not worth the juice of trying to correct it, learn to work with it.
But he hasn't done it.
But you're right. He hasn't done it.
That's the problem.
Until it's the one throw.
Yes. So why is he nervous?
Try
I've
not to
never
make a
thought
mistake?
Bo Nix saw ghosts. Never have I thought that. And I don't think he saw ghosts last night, but he was scared. He was nervous. And
Playing scared.
That's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so many throws we could go over. There was a 99-yard touchdown that he missed to Troy Franklin. They didn't even see him. Just so many problems with Bo. Not seeing the field, not reading the defense. And if he does see somebody open, he doesn't take it immediately. Like, come on, man. Whatever you're doing, it seems like he's doing it on his own. You can't be coached to be doing the mistakes that Bo Nix is doing.
Yeah.
So why is he doing this? And why now? It's very discouraging, and it's very disappointing. We're the Bo show. We're going to still Bo leave. We're going to support Bo. And as I said on the postgame, if you say Bo Nix sucks, that's not correct. If you say there's nothing wrong with Bo Nix, you're smoking bad stuff. Okay?
I tweeted it. It's officially at the 50-50 mark. Half of this is on Sean and half of this is on Bo. And last night was the prime example. When you get bad, crap quarterback play like Bo Nix provided last night and bad, crap play calling like Sean Payton provided last night, it equals eyes bleeding in the stands.
Yes.
And that's what we got last night.
Yes, so give us your tribe roll call. We need to pick it up today. We're going to get through this, and we're going to get past this, and we're going to move quickly on to Kansas City. But that was so disappointing to watch.
It was.
From a team that can go places, but not Kansas City's going to kill them. If their offense plays like this, Kansas City's going to wax them. Doesn't matter how great the defense is. Kansas City will wax you.
My Kansas City radio friends wouldn't stop texting me last night, and I hate them for that, but I completely understand why.
Yes.
Tommy in Aurora says, what's up, fellas? Oh, what's happening, fellas? On my way in the office to crunch some numbers. He's a CPA. Enjoy the show. Also, I've thought Josh was a black dude up until this whole time, about a week ago. Tommy in Aurora, I'm not a black guy, but I appreciate it.
You are an LSM, though.
I am
a
a
light-skinned Mexican.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Tommy, have a great day crunching those numbers. We appreciate that. Silver lining coming in here from Jeff. Playing like that, the Broncos can never be overconfident. That's exactly right. I had some silver lining to share. I don't have to watch that anymore until next Sunday. My weekend is free. I mean, I got mines tomorrow, so fired up for a little bit of CSU Pueblo, but I don't have to deal with that on Sunday. That's the silver lining I took out of it, Jeff. Appreciate you texting in. Keep them coming. 303-713-1043. Again, tribe roll call, your immediate thoughts, takeaways, who you're blaming, Bo, Sean, equally. Let us know on the RamosLaw.com text line and over on the YouTube page, and we'll get caught up there. We keep this conversation going. Bo was bad. Sean, calls were questionable. And as we said, they still won. It's not sustainable, but how correctable is it? That's next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 1043 The Fan thank you for your service. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens, the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
The wait is over. AC/DC's back live. Power Up Tour, July 28th. Empower Field at Mile High. Tickets on sale Friday at 12 noon at Ticketmaster.com. July 28th. Empower Field at Mile High. Don't miss AC/DC.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We are deep into the Broncos and the Raiders. What they did last night might have set football back 10 years with what they did last night. They were bad. Both sides of the football were bad. We don't care about the Raiders. We actually love that they're bad. But, man, the Broncos equally matching what they were as far as bad football. Tough pill to swallow. And, yeah, they did get the win, 8-2. And like I said, this just does not seem sustainable. It's a conversation you and I had last week after another, talking about 4 out of 5 games where you're using fourth quarter comes back. Can they stand on this? I said it sort of felt like the Russell Wilson time of defense getting 3-4 turnovers in the second half and carrying a team to victory. It's not sustainable. As I said, I think this is about as 50-50 as it can be right now. I keep trying to tell myself, I told you this on Wednesday. I'm going to tattoo this on my arm so I can't forget. Long game. Keep thinking about that. It's Bo's second year. It's Bo and Sean's second year working together, but why are they going backwards instead of forwards? Why aren't they showing development and evolving as a coach and quarterback duo? Because it seems like it's getting worse week by week. So I want to know what there is to fix. If it's not sustainable, well, then what's correctable?
His feet. You're going to get 4 hours of feet talk. It's going to be like Rex Ryan's favorite show.
Sponsored by Rexy. I mean, 10 weeks into your second season, 27 games.
Well, why
played
have they
now?
gone back? That's what I want to know. Why is it at the beginning of training camp, he's like, I don't have to think about my feet anymore. Everything starts with your feet. Your feet lead your eyes. Like, it's all simple. It's all right there. I went through this last night on the post game because the frustration is real. Okay? The frustration is real.
Dude, you can say, hey, I hate Sean Payton. This is all his fault.
Right.
And you're right. You can say, man, I hate Bo Nix, and it's all his fault. And you're right. There's no right answers here today. We're all wrong for thinking that these Denver Broncos can go somewhere where I'm not sure they can go this time.
Well,
this year at least.
And the thing is like, okay, why are we in this mess at 8-2 now? Nice mess.
It's weird to say mess at 8-2.
It's a nice mess. But offensively, why are we in this mess? Why are we watching this team in this mess? Is Bo a big dummy that doesn't work hard?
No.
Is that the answer? No. Okay, so he's a smart quarterback that works hard. Okay. Is Sean Payton a guy that doesn't know anything about football?
Absolutely
No. He's
not.
a smart coach, knows a lot, whatever. Okay, so why the disconnect here? Why is Bo Nix going out there and being flat-footed when he throws, not having timing and rhythm within the offense? Routes are tied to your feet. So when you hitch as a quarterback and you take that step and you hitch over, that's when you're supposed to throw because your feet are leading your eyes and your hitches are tied to your routes, which ties to the timing. And if Bo stops and he'll stop to throw or he'll pat the damn ball and then he goes to throw, the timing is off. And even though it's just like a half a second, it's still the timing and the windows. You have to create rushing lanes, right?
Yep.
You have to create passing lanes as
No
well.
doubt.
And again, Prime Vision will change your mind, and it'll change your life. Because when you watch that game, you see all these receivers getting open, and you see Bo Nix holding onto the ball too long, not taking some of the easy stuff, waiting for downfield passes, throwing interceptions, plural. Yes, Ben's in the chat room. He's like, the drops. The drops don't help. But those drops don't take away from Bo Nix playing bad football.
I'll take Zach's line. Two things can be true at the same time in this. Bo was bad. The drops don't help. More of that is on Bo. Oh, yeah, you hate that line. I forgot about that.
Well, it's actually untrue.
Yeah.
But yes, we can continue on, and I don't want to get caught up in the minutia here. I want the answers. And the thing that's bad is we're not going to get the answers until Kansas City. And even then, it's not the answers. It's another game. It's another chapter. Where are the steps forward? Where's the progress? Chat room's talking about the regress from Bo Nix. Things are taking a step back with Bo Nix. Why? How does that happen with a guy like Sean and a guy like Bo? Both are psychopaths.
Mm-hmm.
Both want to work as hard as ever, and they want to find out everything. Like, why is this happening? It's not just the drops. That's low-hanging fruit. Stop. Why is Bo's feet bad? Why is he off target? Why is his timing within this offense? Kurt Warner again. And if you want to check out Twitter for anything, Kurt Warner does great work. And he was like, Bo makes me nervous to watch because he's going too fast in his head.
Mm-hmm. Chase Daniels tweeted the same stuff last night.
You're right. Yep.
To me, it's all right, is there a lot of information coming in for Bo Nix? And I've talked about this before. You and I have said that keep it simple. Sean is what we use. We got a texter. They didn't throw their name on it, but doing the same thing, saying Bo Nix is regression because he's swimming. Too much information. Okay, I'm down to have that conversation, and I'll entertain that idea. I don't think you're wrong, texter. But I also think, all right, if that's the case and Bo Nix is swimming, well, then man the hell up, Bo Nix. Go have a conversation with your coach. If this is too much for you, go tell Sean that. I'm not sure he's going to like that answer. But
wasn't it a short week?
At least you can have that conversation. Hey, I'm struggling because of how can we fix it?
Mm-hmm.
And if Bo Nix doesn't have the balls to do that, then he's not the right guy.
They got into a talk on the sidelines during the game, and I was kind of hoping they'd start yelling. They didn't, but I was like, can you just start yelling, please?
I mean, dude, I hate to use this as an example, but Cam Newton was on the Yelling Show on ESPN.
Okay.
And Cam Newton went to Auburn. Cam Newton said, hey, I have a really, really strong relationship with Bo's father. And then he said, this is this morning, and I know Bo, but I have a good relationship with Bo's father. He said, Bo wants to be told what he's doing wrong so that he can go correct it. And that was kind of interesting to me of like, okay, so are you saying Sean's protecting him too much? Because if Russell Wilson looked like that last night, Sean Payton's eating his lunch in the postgame press conference. And Sean has never done that. And that's just curious to me. Like I said, does Bo not have the balls to go up and say, Sean, you're giving me too much. We need to dial it back. Here's what I'm struggling with. Here's what I'm good at. Let's do this and work on that. And then at the same time, Sean can't be protecting this little guy anymore like he's this precious little delicate flower. You need to call him out for his mistakes so that he can attack that. I would like to see a bit more. Like I said, I hate where I got that information from, but I actually think Cam Newton's saying something right there.
I think we should just start a show called Sports Shouting, because that's essentially what those are. Listen, I'm dejected today.
How could you not be?
Disappointed today. Okay, not going to flower this thing up. Yes, the defense is awesome. They kick ass. Double live Gonzo. Love them all. Love them all. Even Alex Singleton. Love him. Still have better hair than him, but still like, I love that. But I'm dejected by what I'm seeing from an offense that's taking steps back. I'm dejected by what I'm seeing from a quarterback that we defend all the time.
No doubt.
And there's no defense of his play today. And it's him. You said it was 50-50. I will disagree with that. I said, last night, that's like 90-10, 80-20 on Bo.
I don't see it that way.
Well, and the thing is, they said simplify, right? The people's ideas would have more weight. Our ideas would have more weight if it wasn't simplify.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sean's giving him too much. I thought it was simple this week. I thought it was play the hits this week. Wasn't Mace writing about like, hey, don't be like a jazz band? We got in the jam band conversation.
I mean, but let's not
play
act
the
like
hits.
what Mace writes is what Sean does.
Well, they said it.
You think Sean simplified it? Explain 3rd and 1, trick play.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah.
Is that simplifying it?
Right. That's not simplifying it.
No.
But why during the week did they say that? So, as I said on the post game last night, I'm not going to believe Bo doesn't say anything. He's honestly just incredibly boring at the podium. Just
100%.
100%. He has no humor. He's not. Don't be funny. Well, how do you get over your offensive struggles? Don't play the number one defense. Hey, Bo, you didn't play the number one defense, and you looked worse.
How'd last night go?
And you looked worse. So are you going to joke about that, or are you going to actually look into like how do you get by these early game struggles? And then after the game, Bo was talking about how great the Raiders are. The Raiders aren't great, man. The Raiders are terrible. Again, go back and look at the open wide receivers. Don't look at the drops because the drops don't help. Go back and find the open receivers
and take it.
Why is there a disconnect? It's incredibly disappointing. Even with this record, even with this defense, I'm going to have a hard time pulling out of this funk today. Thanks to Bo Nix.
Well, we'll try to get through it, Tribe. We need your help. It is a Friday. I don't know if that helps you at all.
Dude, Latina Baddies could barely help.
Wow.
That tells you how bad it is.
I have a tea time. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just, in my mind, I'm actually already on the first tee box right now, getting ready to slice one off the tee box. That's in my mind where I'm at. All right, a short week with the Chiefs game looming. Missing some key pieces and lost a couple of more during last night's game. Are these legit reasons the game looked like that, or lame excuses for a football team that has a lot to clean up? Let's answer that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Colorado's favorite appliance store is celebrating huge savings during our Black Friday sale going on now. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Enjoy a special financing and our price match guarantee with exclusive offers you won't find at big box stores. Visit us today and experience the difference. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
If you're hiding from the IRS or living in fear due to a tax problem, free advice is here. Join Advanced Tax Solutions' free online workshop Wednesday, November 19th or Thursday, November 20th at 5:30 p.m. Get answers, ask questions, call 303-753-6040 to register.
Coach Saban here. On the field or on your walls, coverage matters. That's why I go with Behr Marquee Interior Paint and Primer from the Home Depot.
Exceptional hide, advanced stain blocking, and over 1,000 colors to choose from. Behr Marquee delivers one-coat coverage that stands up to real life. One-coat coverage, no overtime. Behr Marquee, only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid only when tinted to colors from the Behr Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Collection.
This one's for the flavor fanatics. Sour Apple 5-Hour Energy Shots don't mess around. They bring the bite. Tart, tangy, and packed with tasty caffeine, this little 2-ounce bottle punches above its weight. With 0 sugar and as much caffeine as a 12-ounce premium cup of coffee, it's the kind of pick-me-up that keeps your taste buds happy without the crash. And it doesn't stop at Sour Apple. There are 17 bold flavors waiting for you to discover. Pick one up in store or stock up online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Look at my man Drew Spivak turning things around.
Yeah, he knows how to get us.
I got a smile on my face now with 2 words. Blackjack.
Yeah. We're going to eat our feelings today, guys.
I'm not talking about Chauncey's game, allegedly, or whatever. No. Blackjack pizza. Drew's hooking it up for me.
Who'd have thought I'd have been the one to actually make you guys smile?
I know.
Usually I'm the one digging at you going, I told you so.
And I don't
like
it. I don't like using food as a way to turn around my feelings, but damn it, we need all the help we can get.
Today it's okay.
This is so
Today
bad.
It is okay.
This is so
get a
bad.
pass.
We're going to get blackjack pizza. Like I said, I'm going to go play golf. I'm going to get ice cream on the way home. Probably get some sort of candy as well. And I'll just continue eating my feelings throughout the day.
Well, let's rip off the Band-Aid, too. The second pick, the one that hit Troy Franklin right in the chest, was not intended for Troy Franklin. That was intended for Pat Bryant. Yeah, that's how bad that throw was. So we can blame Troy.
We argued a ton about that, by the way, on our group.
Yes, and timing is so off. Again,
I'm actually on Kevin's side on
he
this.
He pats
argument.
the ball. So a pass that's not intended for you, if it happens to come to you in a situation and it hits you in the chest, should you catch it? Yes, but it wasn't made for him.
It hit him in the chest.
He was throwing at Pat Bryant.
Professional football catcher has ball hit him and does not catch ball.
When the pass isn't intended for him? When the pass is not intended for him.
It hit him in the hands.
When the pass is so bad that it overthrows his intended target, and by the way, the timing is off. Again, look at the timing. Don't do, and I'm not saying this for you, but it's kind of for you. Everybody, don't do the low-hanging fruit of like, it hit him in the hands, he should have not dropped it.
I don't think
that
that's
is
low-hanging fruit.
Low-hanging fruit.
I think that's fact.
When the timing of the route is off because your quarterback waited to throw.
I'm not arguing
he
on
pats
that.
the ball and he waits to throw. So if the timing on the play is off and you're not in the right spot and it's going to the wrong guy anyway, yes, if it came to Franklin by some miracle and it hits him in the hands or the chest or anywhere that's catchable, he should catch it, but your quarterback should have hit Pat Bryant, who he was throwing to.
And see, I don't have an argument with
And he should have been on time.
If Bo was wrong, he probably was wrong. He didn't do anything right last night.
This is the worst game Bo Nix has ever played. This is worse than the first 4 months of his rookie season.
This was worse than New York when he couldn't even throw the ball because it was wet and his hands couldn't get a grip on the
Right, and this is against a terrible defense with playmakers that were getting open. It's just, there's no...
Even if that were the one mistake he made and you and I couldn't agree upon it, that he still wasn't good enough. I mean, the one interception, not mistake, because I was going to say, if that were the one interception he made and there were still multiple mistakes, they would still look the way that they looked. So that one play isn't why we're down on Bo Nix today. I thought the second interception was actually way worse. Or excuse me, the first interception. He's just chucking that thing downfield.
I think both of them are bad.
They're both awful, but I can't believe the way he's looked. And as I said, it's not getting better. What are they doing every single week? Why aren't they working on the things that Bo's not good at? And I know there were a handful of things going into this game, and I saw it from a couple of people, but I was actually really glad I didn't see it from a bunch because it feels like a list of lame-ass excuses for me, not reasons as why. Quinn Miners left. They're out without PS2, without Marvin Mims. Jonah Ellis ends up leaving the game, and we know his depth presence matters for guys like Nick Benito and Jonathan Cooper. Yeah, it was a short week. It's a division opponent, all that crap. Those all feel like lame excuses as I'm saying them out loud. You look like you were on the same level as the Las Vegas Raiders, Cease. That's just flat out unacceptable for a team that has aspirations that their coach has.
And our guy Jason in the YouTube chat's like, hey, the good news is Bo Nix bandwagon will be clear. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I don't actually like when people who didn't like him change their name on him, but when we support him, it's hard to support this. It's hard to support a regression.
No
it's
doubt.
hard to support a guy who doesn't, and there's one word, and I think this is, as I calmed down today, I was so calm this morning. Had my morning prayer.
Yeah.
I was feeling good, meditating.
Did you sleep well?
Kind of. Okay. When I did actually get to sleep, because you do a post-game show, you get amped up.
You're juiced up, yeah.
We're performers at the end of the day. We're loudmouth schnooks who talk, and we perform. So after my performance, I was like, oh, I'm kind of buzzing, right?
Yeah.
I'm not really ready to go to bed yet. And then I wake up, have a morning prayer, calm. Then I get ticked off.
Angry.
Picked and pissed and ticked, all of it off. I get angry. And the one word that I can go when I watch Bo Nix is trust. He doesn't trust his eyes. And he didn't trust his eyes last night because the easy stuff was there. Even some more difficult stuff was there, like that Troy Franklin 99-yard touchdown. We could have had a recreation of the Marvin Mims play. The Marvin Mims play, against Cincinnati, right?
Oh, yeah.
The Marvin Mims beautiful pass,
Which
Bo
was,
Nix
like 93
touchdown.
yards or something?
And Joe Buck is like, and he's gone when Marvin was at the 50.
Oh, against Cleveland.
We could have had that with Troy Franklin. It was right there. He was buck-ass naked, wide open. As open as you're ever going to be is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bo could have thrown it to him. It could have been Franklin, Bo, touchdown. And he just didn't see it. Why is he not trusting his eyes? That's where that little extra hesitation comes in. On that second pick, where his hitch goes, and when you hitch your throw, that's throw for Bryant, and then he pauses, and then he flat-footedly steps to throw to Bryant and overthrows it so bad that it hits Franklin. That was not intended for Franklin. So what was that trust thing? Pat Bryant was coming open on a slant. It's easy pitch and catch. Step and throw.
His feet are never
Your
planted.
hitch was there.
His feet are never planted.
Step and throw. And instead, he didn't trust it. Pat Bryant's going to get open. Trust it, man. Why is he not trusting his eyes? That's the biggest mystery to me. He starts trusting his eyes, he'll start playing better football.
Yeah. It's all about his feet. And like I said, I don't want to give them excuses about the guys that you were missing. Is PS2 out there and it different? I don't know, because the defense wasn't the problem. Again, Quinn Minor's going down. Does it change much? Because it's not like they're a run-heavy football team, so I doubt that has any real significant impact on what this game is. And again, it goes back to some of that stuff of J.K. Dobbins getting 5 yards of carry, then touches the ball one time in the second quarter. Bo has to figure his feet out. There is no doubt about that. But why are they not doing the simple things that alleviates some of the pressure on Bo Nix? You know what they should do, Cecil? Bo's not playing good football right now. Don't rely upon the kid to carry you to the promised land then, because he can't do it. He clearly cannot do it. You know who can? J.K. freaking Dobbins. That's who can. Let him take you and make life easier for Bo Nix so that he can maybe, just maybe, figure it the hell out.
Did you see him get folded up that one time? I thought they'd lost J.K.
Oh, and he was limping off too.
Yeah. Did you see how his foot got rolled up on?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh my God, no, not tonight. It's already bad enough.
Somebody in the locker room asked him, and he's like, yeah, just a quick little thing, and I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
So,
well, that's good.
I'm with you, though. Same thing. I'm like, here we freaking go.
Yeah. For a team that, I make fun of Kansas City for not giving up a third for Breece Hall, but the Broncos didn't do anything. It talked about Jalen Waddle. What's Jalen Waddle going to fix?
Maybe should have traded for a punter. Jesus. That guy looked like me trying to kick a ball out there. Embarrassing, dude.
It was so bad. Who had a worse night, Bo Nix or Jeremy Crawshaw?
Oh, wow. That's a great question. The answer is both.
I might pick Crawshaw, actually.
Crawshaw couldn't do anything with the ball in his feet, and Bo couldn't do anything with the ball in his hands. So same situation there for those two dudes. This is a stat from Bill Smith, who works with the NFL. The Broncos and Raiders each had more penalties than first downs tonight. It's only the second time since 1950 that it has happened. That's why I said the Broncos and Raiders set the game of football back a couple of decades with that garbage they put out last night.
Nice. And tell us how you get out of your funk. Again, Spivak, thank God,
we're going to eat our
with the
feelings
blackjack
today.
pizza today. We're going to eat our feelings. I want to know out there, because maybe the blackjack doesn't quite get it done. Maybe I need more feelings to be worked out. What do you do? Keep your mind out of the gutter. Send us what you do to kind of get yourself out of a funk. I want to know. I want to know. We need some help today.
Yeah,
I think we're here to help you. Kev came in, said we can't be negative for 4 hours. And I was like, well, let's put a pin in that. Yeah. Maybe we can. We don't want to be. Listen, we're the Bo Show. We love that guy.
Yeah.
He's not playing good football.
No. And if your mind is in the gutter, maybe that'll make us laugh. Send it. We can't read it, but we'll still get a good chuckle out of it. To the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043 or over on YouTube. Denver Sports YouTube page, Dover and Cecil stream. You are in just like that. I actually want to hear from J.K. Dobbins something he said in the post-game locker room, not about his injury, but about the fact that fans were raining down some boo birds on the offense, and J.K. had something to say about it. Find out what next.
In familiar fashion, Denver's defense held their own, while Sean Payton and Bo Nix found just enough to earn their first divisional win of the season. As the back half of the season begins, can the Broncos keep up their improbable winning ways? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Today at Berg Simpson, we'll get a call from someone who needs our help. We'll learn about their loved one's injuries. We'll listen to their concerns, and we'll promise to fight for them. Then we'll use our resources and experience to deliver the best possible results we can for that client. So today, when that client calls Berg Simpson, we hope they feel they've done the best thing for their family.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off. Because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of one.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with 0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with 0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
Eli Manning here, reminding you there's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. King's Hawaiian Sliders make you a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What's happening inside the internet that we need to talk about? I got a couple of stories. First up, at DenverSports.com. That's where we like to start our day. We also encourage you to do the same here on a Bud Light Football Friday. Andrew Mason, our senior Broncos writer. He's Cecil's orange and blue digital partner. You're like in a three-way relationship with me and Andrew.
I don't need to know about being in a three-way with you and Mace, so let's move on.
Andrew wrote about the game that was last night, and he's got some numbers. The Broncos snapped an 88-game losing streak for teams that had 10 or fewer first downs, a negative and a negative turnover margin. No NFL team had won a contest with that stat line in the last 15 years. So that's how bad it was. There's a bunch of numbers that we have there. Adam Troutman told Andrew Mason in the locker room, quote, "It's good to have an 8-2 cushion, but we need to realize stuff needs to get figured out," end quote. And then later on, down in the article, you heard it, I heard it. If you were there, you were probably doing it, and no one will be mad at you for that. The boo birds that rained down on that offense when they went 3 and out and 3 and out and 3 and out and 3 and out and then 5 plays, but then 3 and out again. They got booed. And J.K. Dobbins, Andrew Mason asked him about that and said, quote, They should boo us. We're not very good at times, so they should be mad because we have so much talent. We just got to get together. We got to figure it out. The guys who are on offense, we got to figure it out, and we will. We have the guys to figure it out, and we will figure it out, end quote from J.K. Dobbins.
Okay.
It's a bunch of, I like that they have the confidence in it. I like that Adam Troutman's aware of it. Bo Nix is aware of it. Sean Payton is aware of it. We're going to hear from both those guys in our second hour, in the 11 o'clock hour, but saying and doing are now completely different things, and we're in week 10. They're on to week 11, and we still have this same nonsense going on.
Do you know what the good part of that is?
What?
The JK acknowledging it, but what's better? The expectations are back. I don't want to live a life without expectations.
Amen.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't want this team to be like, well, whatever. I mean, at least they won. No. You should have looked much better. And so the fan base, the fan base is healed, or at least it's healing, and it's close to being like 100%. It's closer to being what it used to be when the standard and the expectation was AFC West, of course.
Yeah, right.
Like AFC West, yes. It's going to be Super Bowl time. That's what it was with Peyton Manning. That's what it was with John Elway. Even Jake Plummer in the AFC Championship game. Like there's been certain level of expectation, and I'm glad that the fan base is holding the players to that because the offensive product was poor.
And look, I will say this, and I would think you would agree with me, but if you don't, it's okay, and tell me. But if you're I don't even want to call it casual, because like if you're a huge Denver Bronco fan, but you just check in on Sundays and you're not reading or listening to us all the time and consuming as much information about your favorite team as possible, and you just go, yeah, man, I want them to kind of distract me for 4 hours on Sunday so I can chill, kick back, and throw my feet up and maybe have a brouhaha or whatever your favorite drink is. That's fun. That's great. And you guys are always sending me the tweets of, dude, they're 8-2. Shut up. Why are you complaining all the time? But if you're locked in on this team and you're doing it day to day, like Cecil Lammy and I do it day to day, and you're down there, 3-4 times a week when they're in town, Cecil, we know that there is some problems going on here. Hell, if you watched last night and you're still one of those, casual observers, just get me through 4 hours on Sunday, how could you not watch that and know there's some serious issue? So Troutman's right. Yeah, an 8-2 cushion feels really, really well. But as I've been saying now for a couple of weeks, that cushion feels like I'm standing in quicksand, and Sean Payton's over there with a stick long enough to save me, but Bo Nix can't throw it to me to get me out of the sand.
Yeah, they've got time to turn it around, but I would like more signs that they would be doing that. You know what I mean? And that's why it was such a, easy call to be like, hey, Raiders stink, Broncos need to get rolling before Kansas City, and then they didn't get rolling. So I'm very nervous about this Chiefs game.
Yeah.
Very nervous.
That's what it is. Like, you and I are sinking in quicksand. Sean has a stick. Bo goes over there to get it, and he's like, I'm going to go save those guys. Then as he's trying to throw us the stick, he throws it over us, hits Kevin Kistner in the face, and pokes his eyes out. That's what's going on right now.
Well, I got glasses on. It'll bounce off.
Okay, there you go. So, yeah, go check out the piece from Andrew Mason. Good stuff, good quotes in there from Troutman, from JK, and then some really good numbers from Andrew Mason, because that's what he does.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, couple quick stories that aren't Bronco related, but real fast. Did you see the Drew Brees stuff? Drew Brees is in at Fox, and Mark Sanchez is officially out today. We knew that was coming,
right?
But the company, the corporation that is Fox, made it official today. They're done with Mark Sanchez. They cut him. He's out.
And I'm sure there's probably language in all of these contracts of like, hey, if you do something that will totally embarrass the company, then you're going to get cut and you're not going to get your money, or you're going to get part of your money or whatever. So I'm sure that's probably happened. Of course, we have to let the legal process go through, but there's so much video evidence. There's so much, what Mark Sanchez did was terrible, you know, and we'll let the legal process go through. And if all that happened and he's guilty, throw the damn book at him. But he wasn't coming back on Fox Sports.
I don't even think there should be a clause. If we get in trouble with the law, we're fired here. Is that a clause in our contract? That might, maybe it is.
I think that's for everybody.
But yeah, if you screw up at off work and it makes some news, you're probably going to get fired. Aren't they firing Karens for doing stuff, for being Karens, right? Like
yeah.
The lady at the Phillies game, didn't they find her and get her job and all that stuff? Like, if you do something stupid on the internet today, you're going to have to pay for it. That's how it works.
Yeah.
So don't do stupid stuff on the internet.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
Well, now this isn't stupid, in my opinion, but Rico Dowdle is now over $14,000 lighter in the wallet.
Oh, because of the pumps?
Dude, he got flagged for the 2 pumps. Then he got fined for the 2 pumps. It's over $14,000 for his pump. He is
$7,000 a pump.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
There is some good to it. I got to find the actual thing. He's gonna match that in a donation to the Children's Home Society of North Carolina.
Nice.
So, having some fun with it and putting some money.
Did you see the
cause.
Key and Peele came out and they're like, dude, you shouldn't have got the flag. This is before the fine came out. I hadn't heard about the fine.
Didn't they say they're going to have to make a new skit now?
Yeah, they're going to have to make a new skit because it was, you can't go to 3 pumps.
Yeah.
And Rico Dowdle did 2, and then they stopped it, and it was a big laugh. And, of course, the NFL fuddy-duddies are like, get those hips out of here. Don't over that pelvic thrust. We've got young viewers watching. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
do you know what those young viewers are watching on the internet right now on their phones?
Yeah. They tell me about categories I've never even heard of. Did you see his teammate, by the way? He did the little look down.
Yeah,
Like, are you going to do it?
Right.
So good fun, but the NFL is against that. So $14,000 out of his pocket, and then a similar donation to a children's hospital there in North Carolina. So shout out to you, Rico. That's a great story. Hey, Cecil, the Fan Flyway is back thanks to 303 Law 4040. I think we need a little flyaway the way we're feeling after last night. This time, we're going to send a lucky listener and a guest.
Maybe a lady.
To Phoenix. Oh, man, you and a lady in Phoenix for the weekend? That'd be pretty nice right now. It's the biggest party in golf. You know what we're talking about. Everybody wants to be there. If you win, you get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for 2 from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay. And how about $500 in your pocket? It could all be yours if you get to thefanflyaway.com. Get registered right now. And if you've previously registered for a Fan Flyaway, you do not have to re-register. Once you sign up for a Fan Flyaway, you're automatically entered into all future Fan Flyaways. So good luck. Get signed up. Let's get somebody from the tribe out there to TPC Scottsdale in February. All right, it was another bad game for Sean Payton, but he did find a way to win. What do you have to say about his struggling offense after this week? Find out coming up next.
The Rockies are making moves. Per multiple reports, Colorado is hiring Cleveland Browns executive Paul DePodesta as their new president of baseball operations. Does the analytic expert have the right tools to bring winning baseball back to Coors Field? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Colorado, here's the score. Groove Toyota has over 25 used vehicles priced under $10,000. That's right, dependable cars, trucks, and SUVs you can drive home today without breaking the bank. Just like game day, timing is everything. These deals won't last long, and when the clock runs out, they're gone. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on value, and all in on getting you back in the game. So make your move. Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S. ethos.com/play.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar November 12th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at ColoradoRLE.com. It's November 12th at noon. ColoradoRLE.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Golf balls and
other stuff.
Something I like. Yeah, other stuff that I like to enjoy on my time away. I'll be all right. I think we're all going to be all right. Again, it's 8-2.
They're 8-2.
But it just feels like we are quickly sinking in a giant pit of quicksand with Bo Nix and Sean Payton just standing over us with a stick that can pull us out, but not pulling us out of said quicksand. So, how did Sean Payton feel after last night's win, but his side of the ball not holding up their end of the bargain? We want to hear from you guys all day today. How you feel better? I like that one, Cecil. You asked the tribe out there.
What do you do to make yourself feel better when you're feeling down or whatever? And I've often said, be careful what you think and feel because it changes how you behave.
Yeah.
So I want to be positive. I will continue to support Bo Nix, but damn, it's hard. It's really difficult when he has 2 back-to-back stinker games. We thought Houston was bad. He said, hold my beer.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Tell us what you do to get right, feel a little bit better. We're going to eat our feelings here coming up real soon. That's how we're going to deal with it today. Sean Payton last night, first question there, talking about the divisional game and trying to convince us that sometimes that's what it looks like.
Look, when you play a divisional opponent, those type of games can go a lot of different directions. This one certainly folded differently maybe than we would have thought. That was significant.
That was significant, Sean, and you're right that they can go 2 different ways. Like, for example, Cecil, it can go the way it went last night when they set football back by about two decades. Or it can go the way that it looked when the team that you now have on the horizon in the Kansas City Chiefs played that same team that was the Las Vegas Raiders and beat them 31-0 and had more first downs in that game than Raiders ran plays. So Sean's absolutely right. It can go one of 2 ways. You can separate yourselves from the bottom feeders of your division and create, hey, we're not like them, what Kansas City did, or you can look the way your team looked last night and have all of us going, ooh, are they actually closer to the Raiders than they are the Chiefs? Because that's where we're at today.
That's where we're at today, and we want to change things. They've got to change it themselves. They've got to start performing better. They've got to be more settled. And Bo Nix, he's got to get on the same page with Sean. Sean's got to figure it out to get on the same page with him. But then Bo, when the plays are called, he's got to execute them better. And Sean did talk about that. Luke Evans quickly becoming Broncos country's favorite
He's a goat
Broncos
already,
reporter. Him and Sean had another little thing last night where he said,
I missed this.
Well, the old Bill Parcells line is, you are what your record says you are.
Yeah.
And so Luca starts out with you say you are what your record says you are, right, Sean? And he goes, yeah. And then Luca goes, but. And he goes, no. There are no buts. There are no buts. Listen, as coaches, we're never satisfied. But, okay, they're 8-2, but your offense needs to be better if you want to go far in the playoffs. That's the bottom line. That's what we're looking at right now. And hopefully they can get there. Hopefully it's something where they can figure it out, or else you're going to waste the performance of this defense. This defense is top of the top, best in the league.
And I know they're tight, and like I said, you're down there a lot. We're actually going to check in with Danilo Pirro in like 9 minutes.
Yeah, and they are not separated at all.
That's what I was going to say, but does it get there if it continues to look like this? If you're a defensive player, I get it. The wins are great. But what if some of these great defensive performance turns into losses because the offense can't do anything? I mean, I think it's human nature to go, we're doing our job. How come you're not doing your job?
Right. I guess we got to carry it again,
I do that at my job, right? I do that here.
I guess we got to carry it again. So if that's what if that's what this becomes, you're creating a larger problem. The best way to kind of alleviate all this is just play better. Just call a better game. Just have better throws. And yeah, football's hard. but Bo Nix is making it harder because he's not trusting his eyes. Something's rattling him. And people are going in the chat room like, oh, he worked with Tom House, it ruined him or whatever. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to say he looks different than he did last year and not better.
So Bo Nix works with Tom House, and that's the one quarterback that Tom House ruins? I don't believe that at all.
Yeah.
This has everything to do with Bo, his feet, and what's going on in his
and trust.
head.
Yeah.
With too much pace, that's why it's looked like this. I got to get to this. Sean was asked about it. That 3rd and 1 trick play call. What the heck was going on there, Coach?
Listen, it's a play we've had up. It's short yardage. It's a misdirect. We've called this before. They did a good job peeling on the running back. And so when it works, it looks great. Cortland was smart not throwing it. That's exactly what happened.
When it works, it looks great. Follow-up question, Sean. When the hell has it worked? He's been the coach of the Broncos for 3 years. I could remember one trick play working, Cortland to Bo Nix.
And the Ravens.
And Bo had to go up and get it with a little bit of coverage on him. Happened to be a...
Came down pretty hard on that shoulder,
right.
too.
So when it works, it looks good. Shut up, dude, with that nonsense. It doesn't work, and your team's not good enough to try to execute that stuff. And by the way, that's a terrible play call. But the throw from Bo to Cortland, my 2-year-old niece Avery was throwing Bruce's toys better than that last night at my house. That throw was garbage, man. The play call was embarrassing. The throw might have been worse.
Well, it's weird with J.K. Dobbins on a 3rd and 1. You can't just go like this. I'm handing the ball off for the radio listeners. Like, you can't just go, here you go, J.K., plug it up in there for a yard.
Yeah.
He's going to get it for you, man. So it's definitely odd. And hopefully in this mini bye, there is a great deal of learning. If you're the defense, enjoy your mini bye. If you're the offense, you got homework.
Get to work.
Yeah.
No choice but to get to work. All right, we asked people what they're doing to feel better. Our guy Shep from Littleton says, hey, Dover, my lady and I are heading to the Mines football game tomorrow. After the garbage we watched last night, it'll be refreshing to watch the nerds who win. Shep, that's a fun one. They got a good one tomorrow against CSU Pueblo, so should get some good football out there. Fired up. If you're on Twitter, tweet me. Maybe we can hang out at halftime because our boy Sturtsy is going. The hype god, I got tickets to the Mines game.
Really?
So maybe we do like a little mini tribe meetup over at Mines tomorrow night. So yeah, make sure, Shep, you tweet me if you're on Twitter or any of the socials so I can get you involved with that as well. Yeah, let us know what you do to feel a little bit better. And a lot of that is exactly what you thought it would be, Cecil. And I like that. That people are using things to feel right here on a Bud Light Football Friday. We need it. We need pick-me-ups throughout this city today. I want to know what the vibe was in the locker room, man. What was that like post-game from the defensive side of the ball? Were the offensive guys down in the dumps a little bit based on their performance? Our very own Anilo Piro was there. Let's ask him next.
It wasn't pretty, but the Broncos survived a scare from the Raiders and improved to 8-2 on the season. With Kansas City up next, will Sean Payton find a way to get more out of his offense? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermsville Wide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermsville Wide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Black Friday is going on now at every Auto Nation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest Auto Nation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
It is a Bud Light Football Friday as we are looking at wounds. We're trying to figure out I don't believe what the Broncos are doing is sustainable, but I do want to figure out if it's correctable. Can they get right ahead of a Kansas City game? They got 9 days now to do that. And I also want to know what's going on and what the vibes were like in the locker room, post-game locker room, fan base. Our very own Anilo Piro is there. He's going to all games for us, covering things. And you were there. So I want to know, really, before we get into like vibes of the locker room, I mean, what was the conversation going like with the media nerds up there about what this stuff looked like?
A lot of confusion, a lot of frustration, a lot of trying to make sense of what played out on the football field last night. I'm not sure anybody, like our guy Andrew Mason, we sit a little separate from each other in the press box, and him and I were having the exact same conversations with different members of the media of like, what is going on with Bo? What is going on with Sean? This defense is incredible. Why can't they get it going? And so I think there's a lot of people, media, fans, players alike, that are searching for answers to try to right this ship. And it's interesting because they're 8-2. They don't feel like an 8-2 football team, though, right now, gentlemen. And it's you're happy with the record. You're happy with being the top seed in the AFC right now, but it just feels like a team that's on a highway to nowhere with respects to a deep playoff run.
And they've got to beat better teams coming up. Kansas City. Didn't you want some momentum built? Even though the Raiders suck and they stink and they're slappies, didn't you want some momentum built so that entering Kansas City you could say, hey, carry some of that over? They have no momentum or confidence. Sean talked about it after the game last night. Confidence is a byproduct from your action.
Yeah, no, 100%. And, I would have liked that as well. And I wonder if they're maybe looking ahead a little bit towards Kansas City. Maybe that's part of the reason why they laid the egg on Thursday Night Football, albeit in a win. But I also do think like the one of the big topics of conversation amongst the media and some players in the locker room is this quote-unquote mini-bye and an opportunity to kind of take a step back. I believe it was Adam Troutman who was talking about it, of the amount of games and the travel that they've had to endure over the last 5 or 6 weeks that I think is taking a little bit of a toll on this team right now. So it's a good opportunity. Take a couple of days, clear the mind, reset, come back, get ready for Kansas City, a game that I think will ultimately tell the tale of what this Denver Broncos team could be this season, and then you've got your full bye. So I think this is all coming at the right time for the Broncos, and they've got to figure out a way to get something shook up in that offense right now.
So back to the locker room real quick. You're in there after the game. Bo and Sean take to the podium, locker room open. I mean, I'm sure everybody's the same way. Like, got to keep reminding myself, they're 8-2. They're right. Got the best record in the NFL right now with no teams kicking off for Week 10. But is it like, all right, dub club dub, smoke machine, strobe lights on the defensive side and down in the dumps on the offensive side? Was there any sort of split at all between the offense and defense?
I wouldn't really say so. I think the defense was satisfied with their performance, right? And it's hard to be giddy after a game in which you win like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you give up 7 points, so you're happy about that. But obviously the Broncos are undefeated at home this season. So I've been fortunate to be in the locker room after every single home game this year. And I would say that this is probably the least exciting of the bunch, right? I think, J.K. Dobbins came out and checked it out on DenverSports 1043 social and said, quote, I feel bad the way that we play on offense. And I think there's a lot of guilt and frustration from offensive players because they're looking at the defense and seeing the work that they're putting in the production that they're getting, and they're not holding up their end of the bargain. So again, that's why I do think this mini bye is coming at a good time for the Broncos, because their offense just looks completely out of sync. The footwork for Bo Nix is a mess. The play calling is suspect. They've got to figure out a way to get this thing cleaned up, but offense felt one way, defense felt another. They got to come together.
How much is it missing Marvin Mims? It's kind of interesting to note, and Luke Evans, who's quickly becoming one of the favorite reporters in Broncos country, because he'll stand up to Sean, he pointed out how without Marvin Mims, this offense, we've had 2 bad games from Bo Nix, 2 of the worst games that he's had as a pro. They both come without Marvin.
Right. And I think not having Marvin Mims out there is critical. Like, obviously, in the return game, special teams and whatnot, that's another conversation with Jeremy Crawshaw and Darren Rizzi, who's been a major talking point throughout the course of this season. But, you're taking away weapons from Bo Nix, and Marvin Mims has probably been the most explosive guy that they've had consistently this year. You've seen Troy Franklin in spurts. You've seen Cortland Sutton in spurts. But he's that gadget type of player that I think helps open up this offense a little bit. And one thing I want to throw out there with the Bo Nix and Sean Payton dynamic, I was thinking about this a little bit last night. Bo Nix looks like a quarterback that is just terrified to make a mistake. And the way that I kind of equate it is he's the student in class, and Sean Payton is the teacher that is super strict and is going to breathe down your neck. That's the dynamic that we're seeing play out right now with the Denver Broncos, and I think not having Marvin Mims impacts that, but also it's like that missed touchdown pass to Evan Ingram. This is a guy with 1 touchdown on the season. That's disappointing. Their inability to commit to the run early and often, I think, plays into this. So, yes, Marvin is a huge part of why I think this Broncos offense has stalled a little bit, but it's not the full story. There's plenty of issues beyond not having Marvin out there.
So when it comes to the things that need to be corrected, the play calling, I think, is one of those. At this point, I think we all might be, myself included, just wasting our breath with that because Sean is who he is. So now Bo. Can Bo be better? Of course he can be. How quickly does that happen? Footwork is what we've kind of isolated here. Is there anything else you're seeing that Bo, like you said, not making a mistake? I think some of that's the pressure from Sean. Is footwork something that you believe can be fixed during a bye week?
I would hope so, because it's not like we've seen Bo Nix have terrible footwork for his entire career.
Right.
We've seen him put it together, and I think it's it's a combination of the mind, the body, and the spirit. Like, his spirit looks shook. His mind doesn't seem to be in the right place. And because of that, his body's all over the place. The throwing angles, the footwork, like, it feels like he's rushing through his progressions. Nothing is coming easy to Bo, and the game's not slowing down for him at the moment. And you better hope they get it figured out. And you're happy. Like, here's the optimistic and the positive part. The Broncos have taken advantage of the soft part of their schedule, right? You beat the reigning defending Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles. Love that. Jets, Giants, take care of that. Cowboys, take care of that. But Cecil, to your point, now you're going up against this gauntlet. Kansas City twice. You got Green Bay. You've got Jacksonville. You got the Chargers again. So to their credit, the Broncos have done a good job of weathering this storm of inconsistent offense, but that can't be the case moving forward, or they're going to lose a grip on the division and their seeding in the AFC.
So we're trying to feel better today because I didn't want to be negative Nelly for 4 hours. There's a lot of concerns here. There's a lot of concerns with Bo Nix. So I ask you, AP, as a young fella that I look forward to the future of Denver sports because you're here, brother, and I've told you that off air. I'll tell you on air as well as an old head who's I'm closer to retirement than you are. Let's just say that.
Don't you be saying that.
What do you do for fun, or what do you do to turn your mood around? Right? Spivak got my spirits up because he's like, I'll get you blackjack pizza. I'll totally pay for everything. That's what he said. He totally said that.
Is it because of the pizza or the fact that he's paying?
No. Well, both, maybe. Now that he's learning, he's paying. But, okay, so I'm going to eat my feelings today. What do you do as a young cat? You're all dialed in. Like, what do you do to turn around your mood? We all do that. But what do you do to help people out on a day like today? Come on, Broncos are 8-2. Defense is great. We still believe in Bo, but man, he's got some trust issues.
Yeah, well, time heals all wounds, and it's interesting that we're talking about wounds because they won the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's the manner in which they won the game. So I'd probably eat my feelings out as well. A pint of Ben & Jerry's, maybe some pizza as well.
Yeah.
And honestly, here's something that I think you guys could take up. Dover, I know you do it a little bit, not just golfing. Just go on a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just go
touch some grass. Yes,
yes. My favorite thing to do if I have time during the week, and I don't have to come in super early, is I throw my AirPods in and I walk for 45 minutes to an hour. And just, sometimes I don't even listen to music. I listen to the birds chirp, grounding. Like, that's the big thing is you have to remind yourself. And, we all have a little bit of Peter Pan syndrome working in sports media, right, as adults and whatnot. Can't get worked up all the time over a game, even though sometimes it feels like it's life and death.
Yes.
I like that. What's the go-to Ben & Jerry's? What's the flav?
I love the fish food. I love the brownie batter core.
Okay.
That's really good. Half-baked.
Can't go wrong.
Depending on the mood, right? I mean, I don't think there's a bad Ben & Jerry's pint.
Cherry Garcia? I just can't get enough.
Classic. That's the classic.
Although Ben & Jerry's sometimes a little pricey. So sometimes I'm not going to lie. I go for the 7-Eleven Select brand.
Dude, nothing wrong with that.
Hey.
For $4.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
And you know what else I'm really into? I haven't had them a lot since I was a kid. Those old school, the drumsticks.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I eat a whole box of drumsticks.
Oh, dude, I buy a box, they're gone in 48 hours.
Cecil goes, he goes all in, and then he's out forever. Tamales, drumsticks, you consume everything.
Yeah.
Yes, I get it all done, and then I get back on plan.
But the drumsticks got the little caramel at the bottom.
So good, dude.
Yeah.
It just gets better and
you
better.
You got to let it get melty, get it melty in your hand so that it's easier to eat. And then when you get to the waffle part, it's just like you can drink it.
I think no matter how this plays out, us three should get an apartment.
Yeah.
Kevin's in too.
Let's go Tribe. Let's go Tribe.
We're in. Tribe headquarters, Tribe HQ.
Anilo Piero joining us right here of DenverSports.com. You hear him on these airwaves from time to time. Great stuff, Anilo. Appreciate you, my man.
Appreciate it, gentlemen. Shout out to the Tribe. Enjoyed the Nuggets this weekend.
All right, there he is. Little vibe check-in with what the locker room was. We're, of course, going to keep this conversation going here. I want to talk a little bit more about Bo Nix, some of the numbers that he's put up through the first 10 games, and we'll check in with the quarterback next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, We have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Why wait for the weekend? Twin Peaks is serving up scratch-made food and pouring cold drinks every night after dark. Come experience the best late night in the league any day of the week. Only at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Don't let dirt, dust, and debris be the #1 cause of breakdowns. Fix It 24/7 gives you a complete top-to-bottom fall furnace tune-up for $39. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Vibe check here.
Tribe.
We have each consumed a couple of pieces of blackjack pizza.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling much better.
All right. Nice.
So thank you. Mountain Dew and blackjack.
I know. I got. Oh, dude.
Whoa. Kev just cracked one.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
Once it hits your lips,
it
fill
is so
up
good.
Again.
It is. It is. But we got vibe check, tribe check. We got both, right?
Yes, we do. Let us know how you're feeling. Are you dealing with this game, eating your emotions like the crew is here? Thank you, Drew Spivak, for grabbing us some blackjack pizza. Feeling outstanding about that.
I'm not feeling outstanding by the sweeping statements of like, Bo Nix sucks. Because I've seen that on the text line and on the YouTube chat. Bo Nix doesn't suck. He had a terrible game. He doesn't suck.
No. He's had a rough go of a season. He's had a couple of moments where he's shining, right?
Sure.
We know the big games and
big quarters.
Big quarters. And that's what I saw it so much on social last night. Fourth quarter starting, here we go. Fourth quarter starting, here we go. And I know some people are having some fun with that. But, man, to think that that's something that we can hang our hat on, right? That's just unbelievable to me. And what Bo now has done through 10 games, I want to look at that at the 2,126 yards passing, the 18-8 touchdown to interception ratio. And let's go back a couple of years with Russ and Sean through 10 games. 2,065 passing yards. So Bo has, roughly 80 more than Russ did back then. 19 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. Russ actually had a touchdown more and 4 less interceptions. And we would scream to anybody that would listen back then that this is not real. Do not bank on this. And I think for the most part, everybody outside of Marilat thought that was true, and we've been proven right. So here we are, Cease, with similar numbers, more yards, 1 less touchdown, 4 more interceptions. Why should I believe that this is going to work moving forward?
Yeah.
Now, look, I do.
Yeah.
But we need to come up with some reasons as to why. One, first and foremost, the coach doesn't hate the guy.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think that goes a long way, where Sean is going to have a lot of grace, willing to take the time and give Bo the runway to learn some of these things. But if you're a fan, why do you think it's any different?
I personally believe Sean Payton doesn't get another crack at this.
He'll never get a head coaching job.
No. He'll never get another quarterback.
Ooh.
I personally believe, because if people want to go there, right? Oh, the Bo Nix sucks. And even our guy, Jake Shapiro, was having some fun on Twitter last night because he said,
what'd he say?
Well, the Broncos couldn't deal their first rounder for Jalen Waddle because they clearly need it for a quarterback next year.
Okay, that's
so
fun.
Kev, Jake Shapiro's on your list.
Jake's on the list.
Yeah, he's on the list. So he was having some fun. Here's the thing. Yeah, and again, I can't say that I know this, but I'll just tell you what I strongly believe.
Okay.
I strongly believe that the powers that be aren't going to let Sean just, you need another quarterback? You had Russell Wilson. We paid $80 million to go away. We got the quarterback that you wanted. They studied hard on all those quarterbacks, knowing that they weren't going to get Jaden, who was the number 1 quarterback. They weren't going to get Jaden, so who could they get? They were going to get Bo. They got Bo. Sean's not getting another one. Sean has to make this work with Bo. So you ask me, why do I have faith it will work? Because this isn't Sean with a credit card in New Orleans. And I'm just doing anything, Mickey. Okay, I've got anything. This is, we're going to get you what you need. You're going to have all the resources you have. This is your hand-picked quarterback. You couldn't get Jaden. Commanders were never coming off that pick. Jaden, number 1, you weren't ever going to get him. You got Bo. Now make it work.
Okay, and I think you're right on that.
I got another answer, too.
Subscribe to that same thought. And if that's the case, how come just Sean Payton's so stubborn, so hard-headed, and so driven by ego that I would assume he thinks that's true too, right? Do you think he believes Greg Penner's going to give him just unlimited cracks at this?
No.
I don't think so either.
That message I don't believe has been sent.
And you know him better than I do, but I think the opposite of that has been sent and already been discussed.
That's a pretty good assumption.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. So with that in mind, why wouldn't Sean go, hey, I know my clock is ticking.
Mm-hmm.
I know I don't get another crack at this. Bo Nix is a 26-year-old quarterback. Someone would give him another crack at it. Probably not their starting job, but he'd let them come in and fight for it. Why wouldn't he go out of his way to do He had run it written on his play sheet again last night. And then, like I said, you know how many times J.K. Dobbins touched the ball in the second quarter? One time. One time after rushing for 5.4 yards per carry in the first. So how come we know that? You know it on very good authority. Sean knows it on very good authority, but he refuses to do. I don't want to say can't because he can.
Yeah.
He refuses to do everything that can help his quarterback because his quarterback needs all the damn help he can get right now because the dude is lost in the sauce.
He's trying to get Bo on his level, and he's going about it the wrong way.
But you're a second-year quarterback.
He's
can't
not going to be there.
Expect him to do that.
He's not going to be Drew Brees.
No.
He's going to be Drew Brees in year 3 if you don't ruin him.
Yeah, that's a maybe right now.
Why are his feet bad? You know what I mean? So my other answer, besides the answer I gave you, is merely this. What Jay-Z say? It only gets better. You telling me it can get worse? Now it can. They could lose or whatever. But
knock on wood. I'm nervous now.
Seriously, it has been one of the worst quarterback performances that we've seen over the last 2 games. So I have faith that it'll get better because it can only get better. Now, how does it get better? It's by Sean, really, finding that common ground. Where's the common ground with these two?
That's a great question.
Why is Sean scheming open guys and then Bo's ignoring them?
And see,
that's on Bo, by the way.
It is on Bo. And I think if I were Bo Nix, and this is my speculation as to what I think's going on with Bo, I could be completely wrong, but my eyeballs see it, your eyeballs see it. I think I see a whole text line full of eyeballs that see it this way. He's working too fast. He's playing not to make a mistake, and Nilo just said that, and I think it was spot on. Like I said in hour number 1, why isn't Bo Nix, why doesn't he have the courage to go say that to his coach? He's his boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I were in a situation here at work and something wasn't going right, I'd be telling somebody. You guarantee you that. Hey, I'm struggling with this. Can we please have a conversation? Talk about what's best for us together so that we can take a giant leap in the right direction. So, yes, it's still on Sean. Sean does not get a pass here today. But I think for the first time, at least with you and I, we're both heavily putting blame on the quarterback with the coach.
Yeah, and Bo's got to play better and take what's there. And stop worrying about making mistakes because then he's just making mistakes.
Yeah.
Stop worrying about, who was it? Somebody had said on the broadcast, or it might have even been Kurt Warner on Twitter of hey, Bo's told me he likes throwing on the run. Okay, that's good, but you're not going to throw on the run all the time. And maybe that's why that Bo is getting so excitable. Bo is excitable, and that's a bad thing, by the way. Because he's kind of rushing through his reads, not because he's reading it and he's rushing through it because he's so smart and he already knows. He's rushing through it so that he can get away and run and throw on the run. That's awesome. He can do that, but that's a skill I want him to reserve for when the actual pressure is there.
Mm-hmm.
Raiders don't get pressure. How many times it seemed like Bo Nix was running around last night?
Every time.
Yeah, and the Raiders don't get pressure.
Yeah.
So... okay, I understand Quinn Miners with the illness. Okay, Throckmorton. Okay, but there's nothing that happened to the Broncos last night that would make you say, now the Raiders are going to get pressure. Now they're going to. And here's the thing. You know what the funny thing is?
What?
The funny thing is, and I'll look at the numbers so I'll be more precise. If you blitz Bo Nix, he kills you. If you get pressure with 4, he's a turtle on his back. Notice that?
Yep.
You send the extra heat, Bo's going to find the weak spot. He's going to kill you. But if you get pressure with 4 or 3, how many times did you hear Al Michaels or Kirk Herbstreit say, here, only rushing 4, and Bo Nix is running for his life. Only rushing 3, Bo Nix is running for his life.
And by the way, notice where he's running to the right.
Mm-hmm.
He only wants to throw to that side of the field.
Yes, and here's where the arm strength comes in. When he rolls to the right, he can only throw to the right. Drake May, if he rolls to the right, he can throw it anywhere. John Elway could roll to the right, throw it 70 yards across his body at the left side of the field. Bo can't do that. And it doesn't mean his arm's weak. Don't at me, bro. But teams know it's almost like it takes half the field away. Once he breaks that pocket, he no longer has the full field. He's got his one side to throw to. And if you're a defense, you can squat on that.
Just rough right now. And last night was kind of the highlight of how it's felt over the last few weeks. Last night is, all right, this hasn't looked real with these fourth quarter comebacks. They found a way to win. But, man, when is that clock going to strike midnight? And hopefully it doesn't, because they figure it out here during this little miniature bye week. I got to tell you about a partnership we have in honor of Veterans Day. I love this. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan and Foundation Cadillac have teamed up to give a veteran a year of oil change services as a small thank you for their service. To nominate someone you know, write this down. Head to DenverSports.com/veteran. That's DenverSports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at DenverSports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service. Thank your family for the sacrifices that they have made as well. Let's take care of a veteran. Hopefully it's somebody right here in the tribe. All right, Cecil, let's check our X at 11:45. It's something that we always do. Some more stats about Bo Nix. We haven't talked about this yet. Got to talk about that face block, a rare pump block from J.L. Skinner. We'll tell you how rare next.
The offense and special teams left a lot to be desired, but the Denver Broncos defense proved once again why they're one of the best units in the NFL. Will Vance Joseph's crew continue to anchor the team through a pivotal stretch of games coming up? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text STUDENT to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text STUDENT to 323232 right now. Text STUDENT to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's STUDENT to 323232. Text STUDENT to 323232 now.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with zero down, plus make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with zero down, plus no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar November 12th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's November 12th at noon. coloradorle.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
What's happening on Twitter? Our X that we need to talk about. Well, we have some stats that go back to the Broncos game. And a stat that says maybe you don't need to force it to Troy Franklin if you are one Bo Nix. Parker Gabriel had a tweet in this game, and it said, Bo Nix has targeted Troy Franklin on balls of 20-plus air yards 15 times now this season. He's 2 for 15 for 67 yards, touchdown, and an interception. Well, he threw another one, and then our buddy Luca Evans quote tweeted that and said, 2 of 16 now, and then you can add another interception to that as well. So there is so much forcing going on. And by the way, that rate of trying to find Troy Franklin downfield, it's ultimately now 2 of 24, an 8% connection rate. That's the worst catch rate in the entire NFL. Bo Nix to Troy Franklin, 20 to 30 yards downfield, is the worst catch rate in the entire NFL. Cecil, you tell me.
Yeah.
You're the head coach, and that stat comes across your desk. Do you eliminate that? Do you want more of it? Do you make your quarterback aware of it? How would you handle that information?
Yeah, you definitely make the quarterback aware of it. And because the thing is, other receivers are open. He keeps going to Troy. Troy Franklin is not a number one wide receiver in this league. There is an argument or debate to be made that Troy Franklin may never be a number one wide receiver in this league, and I'm okay with that. I didn't project him as a guy that's going to take over. I project him as a nice number two, and he can be that. He's not that yet because he's not consistent enough. You need to emphasize Courtland Sutton. I'm telling you, if Court could spend some time with Brandon Stokely, and boy, Stokely was on one last night on Twitter, and it was fun to watch. But if Stokely could spend some time with Court and just be like, Court, it's okay to be selfish. I think in football and life, at times, it's okay to be like, no, it's about me now.
Hell yeah, dude.
And with Courtland Sutton, it should be about you. You got paid. You didn't get paid to just sit there with pedestrian numbers. You got paid so you could take over. Bo Nix went to bat for you, man. Bo Nix is the guy that loves your game. All right, Court, why is Troy Franklin getting way more targets than you now? Way more targets. That doesn't make any sense. And I understand, and we've looked at the advanced data. Mike Kliss brought it up. Court's always double-teamed, and he'll look to Troy, who's always single-covered. Yeah, but he's single-covered, and they're not having success. I would rather scheme Court open, get him the ball, get him in a rhythm, make the defense adjust, and then you got him. Defenses aren't adjusting against the Broncos because they don't have to. The Broncos are their own worst enemy right now.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it. We've said it all week that we want Courtland Sutton to be a little bit more vocal than he was, and then that leads to a 3-catch performance with 24 yards and 4 targets. Not good enough for Courtland Sutton. Not good enough for your wide receiver.
That's a number one wide receiver, and he's getting nothing as far as production.
4 targets.
It's terrible.
Freaking targets.
It should be 4 a quarter.
Yeah. Your first 15, 25, if they only go 15, 5 of those should be designed for Cortland Sutton.
Mm-hmm.
And really, the way Sean wants to do it, 8 of them should be because he's going to throw the ball more anyway.
Right.
That's what it should look like.
Waka, 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 here.
All right, we saw the moment of the punt block. And when I'm watching it, again, had the family over, and I'm like, I don't even think he lifted his hand. Like, he's running back there, gets immediate pressure, J.L. Skinner, but it didn't look like initially he had lifted his hand. And he actually did stick his hand out, missed, and that thing drilled him right in the face.
Right in the beak.
Dude. Right off the face mask, which was kind of funny. Tyler Bidet picks it up, and you feel like the Broncos are going to start to cook right there. Eric Dilala, who is, he's the Broncos.com guy, right?
Hunting Wolverines.
Yeah, he's out there doing his thing for the team. He says J.L. Skinner's punt block is the Broncos' first punt block since 2018. That was against the Ravens. I couldn't believe this. That was just one of 3 punt blocks for Denver in the last 10 years. Isn't that weird? I know punt blocks aren't super common,
right?
But 3 in 10 years seems very, very few and far between.
Yeah, it is few and far between. So it was nice to see, whether it was with your beak, your hand, whatever, you got it done. And that play helped the defense, and that play on special teams. Special teams, other plays were not great, but that play was really good. And part of the reason why the Broncos were able to win a game that they played so poorly that you're surprised they won.
Yes, exactly.
Waka, 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 here.
What is happening on your timeline, Cease?
Yeah, Phil Milani, who I really appreciate, Phil. Wish he still worked for the Broncos, to be honest.
What's up, Phil?
Raiders attempted 27 passes. The Broncos had 22 pressures.
Wow. So he only had a clean pocket 5 times.
5 times.
That injury he had was weird, too. Like, did Nick Bonito hit that certain spot? That was so weird. Did Zach Allen land, or was it Allen or somebody land on that exact spot? I thought that was very strange from Geno Smith.
Yeah, it was Geno, so whatever. But
dude, Bonito was a monster last night.
Yes, he was. And Allen,
monster.
Zach Allen was an absolute terror, just a demon there in the middle of the defensive line for the Broncos. So thank God for this Broncos defense, because my goodness, it was pretty ugly out there.
Waka, 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 here.
And you love Simpsons, right?
Hell
I love
yeah,
Simpsons.
Dude. My cat's breath smells like cat food.
I bit my Wookiee. You got Bart Simpson saying, this is the worst game of Bo Nix's career. And then Homer comes in. It's the worst game of Bo Nix's career so far.
Simpson memes are always fun.
They are always fun. Isn't there like a Simpsons NFL one? NFL Simpsons or Simpson
I don't
NFL?
know.
There's a Twitter account that only takes whatever's happening in the NFL and then
makes it Simpsons?
Simpsons has the answer. They've
love
seen the
that.
future. But yeah, I always appreciate that meme. And anytime you get Homer Simpson saying, it's the worst game so far.
I follow a Simpsons QOTD, like Simpsons quote of the day.
Yeah.
And it's always something funny of something from the past as well. Anything Simpsons, I'm certainly in on.
Yeah, I'm in on it too.
All right, you got one more?
One more.
Got one more quickly?
Waka, 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 here.
Just because it's always an awkward thing. The Sydney Sweeney thing's going viral of her like just looking at the lady when she got asked that question.
Mm-hmm.
And so now somebody put the tip, add a tip.
Yeah.
Tipping is weird because, listen, times are tough for everybody, okay? And I like to be a good tipper, right? Because I understand, and I've been in the service industry. It's been a while, but I remember, like, tips matter, and every little bit helps. And if you do a good job with service, because good customer service you should pay for.
No doubt.
Sometimes you do something, and they didn't do anything, and then there's a add a tip thing. And usually they're like, well, the thing's going to ask you a couple questions. Yeah, it's going to ask me for a tip. So somebody put the add a tip 15, 20, 25%, and then they did the Sydney Sweeney face.
The mug right there. Yeah.
The Sydney Sweeney face, which is now replacing the Anakin meme from Star Wars of like, it's so awesome. It's awesome.
I will say, I have I don't know if it's like a rule, but I try to kind of live by this. If I'm picking food up, I'm not tipping you.
Because you're picking the food up.
I'm coming to pick it up.
Yes.
You're doing your job, which is to cook the food. You didn't do anything really out of your way.
And you're coming to pick it up.
And I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah, delivery's different.
But delivery, I tip 100% of the time. And also, I went to Baskin Robbins a couple nights ago. Kelsey wasn't home. So, I was diving into some ice cream. And you walk in and it's like, oh, I'm picking up the ice cream. But it was like a teenage boy and a teenage girl. And I'm like, oh, man, it's cool. They're out here grinding. It's a school night. You're out here working.
Right.
I threw a tip in the jar because I'm like, yeah, it's cool that you guys are out here working. I didn't want to pay $12 for the ice cream, but I did. And then threw them a little bit of a tip. So if I'm picking it up, no chance I'm tipping you. If you're a teenager and you're at a place where I'm still picking it up, I'm probably going to tip you because I respect your parents for making your ass get a job and work on a school night.
Yeah, it's weird. The uncomfortable tip moment. We all should be good tippers.
It's too much.
But it's like now everything, there's a tip on everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I just bought a pack of M&Ms from Walgreens. You want a tip for that? What the hell? You know what else I don't do? It's at this gas station across the street from the station.
Yeah.
They always try it too. They're like, hey, this one's open. And 2 days ago, I told the lady, I'm like, no,
the automatic
I don't go
one?
to those. Yeah. The automatic one where you just set
and
it down.
scans your stuff?
And I told the lady yesterday or 2 days ago that tried me to go there, I'm like, the guy that owns this store is going to have that take your job. And she was like, I'm like, that's what's going on here, ma'am.
Yeah.
And she's like, sir, it's 9 a.m. Just buy your stuff and leave.
Yeah, sometimes I have questions, or sometimes I like the interaction. I used to work at a gas station. I love that.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
All right, that's what's on our timeline as we check our X every day. Let's get into our lunch hour. You guys feeling better? Let us know on the RamosLaw.com text line and the YouTube feed. It was a bad night, bad quarterback play, questionable play calling, but they won their 8th game of the season. How is this sustainable? How fast can issues be fixed? We're diving into that next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hoy Pios! Denver Volleyball is having a record-setting year so far. Don't miss the action in Hamilton Gym this season. Check out Denver Volleyball at DenverPioneers.com. Pick a match, grab some friends, and cheer on the Pioneers. We are affordable and fun. We are Denver's home for college sports.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
Hey now. It's in your pores. It's in your blood.
Had a little blackjack, a little dew. I'm feeling right.
Nice.
Feeling right here.
We can turn it around. Turn it around, Broncos country. We're talking about a win.
Yeah.
We're talking about a win for the love of all things that are holy. This was a win. And you do have a cushion, but it wasn't Troutman that said it like, hey, the 8-2 cushion's nice, but you got to play better football.
Troutman told Mason that. Like, yeah, we got a cushion, but we have a lot of things to figure out now.
Oh, it's ugly.
9 days before the Chiefs, then a bye week before your November 30th Sunday night football game. I mean, Cecil, you think about this, what's in front of the Broncos. I would imagine next week's game at Empower Field against Kansas City, it's on CBS. It's a 2:25 kickoff. I'd imagine the bulk of the country is going to get that game. You go 8-2 versus the 5-4 Chiefs, but it's Chiefs-Broncos. It's a division opponent. So you're going to get a lot of eyes on you, just like you had last night. And I tweeted out, you didn't do yourself any favors bringing in new fans with that garbage, but you're going to go probably the big game on CBS next week, and then a bye week, and then Sunday night football. Man, it's localized right now, and everybody wants to talk about it, and you know everybody's got to be right. So it's like, oh, is Sean the reason that this looks like this? Is Bo the reason that it looks like this? But you now are going to talk about 3 straight games in a 4-week stretch where the world gets to watch, and I didn't really want the world watching my football team last night, the way that looked.
Well, and I was excited because I was like, hey, it's Thursday night, it's Amazon Prime, and now the nation will get to see Bo Nix have a really good game against a poor defense. And I thought today we would be fighting that. Oh, yeah, well, Bo had 4 touchdowns, but the Raiders suck. All right, and we didn't even get that?
I'd love to have that fight today.
I would love to have that conversation. It's like, yeah, the Raiders stink, and Bo put it down on them, man. 4 touchdowns. Let's go. It didn't happen. They still get the win. Thank God for that defense, and there's so many things to figure out here. There's so many things. Marvin Mims has to get healthy, and Mike Kliss told us yesterday, if this game was Sunday, he probably would have been cleared to play. But the difference of Marvin Mims on the field, not on the field for this Broncos team has been noticeable. It's been 2 of the worst games for Bo Nix in his passing career, and they've all come without Marvin Mims. So get it right. Get Marvin Mims out there, and you look at, what it is when Mims is there compared to when Mims is not. And I'm not saying Marvin's everything, but I think that helps in the personnel packaging because Sean's never going to give that up.
No.
He wants all the groupings and all the different personnel. All right, can you find a way to run the ball more? They did have balance. Is that a silver lining at least? It was balance.
We have been calling for it, so I feel weird saying no. So, yeah, I'm going to say
We wanted balance. They had balance.
It was like 27-28 again, wasn't it?
I believe so, yes. But
yeah, 27-28.
Either way, the passing game is so terrible. I'd say more Cortland Sutton. You want to set this thing right? How about some, even wide receiver screens? How about a DT play for Court?
I wouldn't mind it now.
Because they always got DT going, and DT was much faster than Court, but they always got him going with that early play. It was an emphasis, we've got to make sure to get Demaryius Thomas going on the first drive. Why isn't there that emphasis for Cortland Sutton? We got to get Cortland Sutton going on the first drive. Got to get J.K. Dobbins. I mean, you go out there on first down, J.K.'s getting you 7 yards. 2nd and 3 is real nice.
Yeah. You think Sean's got a few plays for 2nd and 3?
I think he's got a lot of plays for 2nd and 3. Why don't those plays include, if it calls for it, forcing the ball to Cortland Sutton? You want to have this offense set right. I give you the number 1 player that settles this team down. It is Cortland Sutton. Sutton is the answer for the Denver Broncos because look at Franklin. Franklin with all the drops. And yes, the one that was picked off that did hit him in the hands and the chest or whatever. The pass was intended for Pat Bryant. But we know when there's passes thrown to Troy Franklin, don't you get a little nervous?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, thank God he caught it.
We thought we were away from that.
Do you ever think that with Court?
No.
When there's a target for Court and he doesn't get the ball, that's where I'm like, oh, damn, that doesn't happen very often. So I think going to Cortland Sutton, emphasizing that much more than Troy Franklin. And I understand they're going to double team him. You know what you do? You scheme him open because Sean can still scheme open guys.
Yeah. You know what I kept thinking to myself last night? Man, if they only had Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle could have solved all this. Sarcasm there, if you didn't pick that up. That's not the answer there. The answer is what you're talking about. You identify who your players are. It's Cortland Sutton, it's J.K. Dobbins, Marvin Mims is certainly a part of that, and then Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant, almost like we've said with Christian Brown and the Nuggets of their offense, they get to pick up some of the scraps along the way. You need to get Cortland involved, heavily involved in the first 15 plays. You need to let J.K. Dobbins be the lead back, the lead offensive weapon for this football team. And until those two things happen, we're still going to see Bo Nix struggle. We're still going to see Sean Payton call the wrong plays out there. At this point, man, I'm almost tired of saying it. Sean, you want to die on that shield? Die on it, my man. If this is who you are and there will be no changes, that's exactly what's going to happen is you will die on that shield. And we'll go, man, what could have been with Bo Nix and Sean Payton? I don't want to do that. But at this point, I'm sick of talking about it too. I'm sure people are sick of me hearing, hey, Sean, you got to do this, you got to do that. He's clearly not going to do any of that. So do I just now put all of my emphasis on Bo Nix's feet and Bo has to figure it out? Second-year quarterback has to fix everything? 2-decade-long coach just gets to continue being stubborn and hard-headed? I guess that's the case because I don't see Sean changing. I can see a world where Bo learns because, as you said, work ethic and want to, kind of the same thing, but work ethic and willing to do everything that needs to be done.
Right.
Bo will do that, and he is a smart player. But, man, what it's been right now, he's not even close to good enough. Not even close to good enough throughout this season. I'm not pulling the plug. I'm not going to give up on a second-year quarterback.
Yeah, nobody should.
I'm with you. I don't think anybody should. I'm not even here as maybe the biggest doubter of Sean Payton. I'm not even here saying, like, hey, you got to fire Sean Payton. 1, because that's unrealistic. 2, he's never going to give up the play calling. I just guess I have to accept it. We collectively have to accept it until like I said earlier, Bo Nix gets the balls to go up to Sean and say, I'm struggling with what you're doing. Can we talk about it or not? And then, don't be that guy Wednesday, remember? Hey, if you keep having the same problems and you're the common denominator, it's probably time to have a conversation. Open up your damn eyes.
Yeah, what's the constant here? I think there's two of them. It's Sean and Bo.
Yeah.
Sean and Bo. Court's doing his thing, needs more passes. Troy Franklin, they're giving him the ball too much and whatever. He's a young player. Pat Bryant's blocking his tail off. And, I'm not mad at Pat Bryant. Kind of have a little buyer's remorse with Evan Ingram. Honestly, just like, okay, he's not the Joker. He's not this amazing dynamic weapon anymore. Maybe should have known better. Maybe not. Not mad at RJ. Not mad at JK. Just kind of mad that Bo and Sean are on the same page because you have an opportunity. You've set up yourself for a special season. A special season. I'm talking about it all. I'm not talking about the half stuff like, a little bit, hey, everybody. No, I'm talking about everything. You have a setup now where you could have everything on the table for this team if your offense could only get better. And they're not getting better. So how do you fix that? I think Marvin Mims coming back. By the way, Luke Evans had the numbers. Bo Nix quarterback rating when Marvin's on the field, 114.4. Broncos yards per carry when Marvin Mims is on the field, 9.4.
Wow. Well, I have a hard time saying that they look way different with Marvin Mims last
night. It's influence. Basically, Marvin's speed will make that defense adjust and go, we can't let that guy get over the top.
Well, if you have Cortland and Marvin on the field at the same time, you have to make some decisions with your safeties. I think that's what this is.
Yeah.
What was it, 67% of double teams on Cortland?
Yes.
Is that not 90% the last couple of weeks without Marvin Mims?
Exactly right.
Because then you have to make a choice. Are we going to take this chance with the deep route, deep post, and maybe this guy wins one-on-one for a big play? That's when you really have to make your safeties make a decision because as we've talked about with influence with Evan Ingram, Troy Franklin has zero influence on a defense. Pat Bryant, I actually think Pat Bryant's blocking might have a little bit of an influence.
Sure.
But his pass-catching ability, playmaking ability, zero right now.
And Pat Bryant, there's some special talent to unlock there. He's a rookie. It's not going to happen yet.
It's going to take time. Yeah.
You've got to have some patience here. But here's the most frustrating thing is, one, it's going to take time. Everybody wants everything now. And then, two, what's the answer? Is Bo Nix not working hard? We already know he's working hard. Is Bo Nix a dummy and he just can't get this?
Nope.
No, not at all. Bo Nix is super smart. Is Bo Nix, is he just lazy with his mechanics? I mean, he didn't used to be. He's lazy with his mechanics now. I don't know what happened there. So really, the answer is, I think all of us are kind of grasping for straws. And here's the bottom line for everything we talk about with Bo Nix. For the people that are like, Bo Nix sucks, the Broncos need a quarterback, Bo Nix. Then you're going to need everything. Because if Bo Nix, that's a wrap. Sean's going with him. This is a 2-pack right here.
And I haven't even asked you this.
It's quarterback and coach.
That's how it should be, in my opinion.
Yeah. Why do you think Brian Dable's trying to attach himself to Jackson Dart so much? Because Dart's not going anywhere.
Give himself a 4-year
and he's
window.
trying to keep his job. It's not that way here. Obviously, Sean Payton's secure in his job, but do not think that Sean Payton's going to get another crack. Do not think that Bo Nix and Sean are a pair. They are together. And that should have an emphasis even greater on, let's get this thing fixed, because if and when something needs to be changed in coach and quarterback department, it's going to be both. Bo doesn't outlast Sean, and Sean doesn't outlast Bo. This is both. So both together, go get some greatness for this team, because it's there, especially with the defense doing their thing.
Bo Nix, the 6th career quarterback with a passer rating below 70. Twice as many other players since twice as many as other players since the start of the 2024 season. The Broncos lead the NFL, allowing just 17.9 points per game over the last 2 seasons. So Bo Nix, really low quarterback play, and the defense doing their thing at under 18 points per game. Bo Nix has to figure this out. Sean Payton needs to help his quarterback in every aspect that he can. And that is more J.K. Dobbins. That is running the football a little bit more effectively throughout the second quarter. And he just hasn't done that. Neither of them have done that. Now, are we confident that Bo Nix, because of the work that he's willing to put in, because of the study time that he's willing to do, is just going to have his feet fixed by the time we get to the Sunday kickoff next weekend against Kansas City on the 16th? I don't know that I can believe that. I certainly don't believe that Sean's going to have his playbook completely dialed in, dialed down, and have that figured out by the time we get to that Kansas City game. So do I have any choice but to go, man, I really hope the defense makes Patrick Mahomes look terrible. I really hope Travis Kelce's more into his girlfriend than he is the playbook.
Ha!
Right? Is that all I can hope for now with this game coming up?
You can hope and you can pray, and let's see how the Broncos put up a fight if they can against Kansas City. We need to question everything. Yes, Kev, even that. We need to question everything at all times. So I'm going to ask a question that I never thought I would ask. I don't want to ask it, but I firmly believe in critical thinking, and I firmly believe in questioning everything because I feel it's best to find and be resolute within your answers and your beliefs, both personally and with football. Question everything. So I'm going to ask you a question that I've never asked before, and we've always actually said the exact opposite. Because the chat room, Roger Crazy Wolf,
that's a cool name,
said it, Payton Nix equals Reeves Elway. So I'm going to ask you this. Are Sean Payton and Bo Nix a bad fit?
I don't think so. I still don't believe that. I think there's some ground for that conversation to be had now, but I just don't think that. I look at what does fit. It goes back to what you just said. Hard work and want to. Mm-hmm. They're both willing to work hard, and they both want to be great, right? I'm not going to compare us to them, but I think it's a reason you and I vibe. Hard work and want to.
Yeah.
You're willing to work hard. I'm willing to work hard. We both want to be the best.
Let's go.
That's good. That's a fit. They both want to work hard. They both want to be the best. They're both smart individuals. So I still think that the fit is yes, but I can't get out of my head that I believe Bo Nix has to man up a little bit. He has to say something to Sean Payton because clearly nobody else has the power to do it. Everybody's happy to be employed. I think that's kind of how it is with Sean Payton, and I can get that. It's the NFL, man. It's really, really hard to get those gigs. But I think it has to be Bo that says something to Sean. Hey, man, your lack of investment in the running game is hurting me developing as a quarterback. Your multiple personnel substitution packages hurts me to get in a rhythm, hurts me to get any sort of continuity with Cortland Sutton on the outside. So I still think that the fit is yes, but a lot of it is backed by who they are as individuals, not what they're doing as football players and football coaches.
Yeah, so come together. Mm-hmm. It's what you're saying because they both want the same thing. They both kind of are the same guy.
I honestly think there's like this moment of, I always say this, and sometimes I'm bad at it. I actually have something in my real life right now that I need to do that's going to be uncomfortable and awkward, and I haven't done it yet. And I always say this, and I should hit myself in the face for not doing this yet. You should be having the most awkward and uncomfortable conversations with the people that are in your life the most. And you think Sean and Bo are in each other's lives all the time?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sean sees Bo more than he sees his wife. Bo sees Sean more than he sees his wife.
Right.
So you should be able to have those uncomfortable and awkward conversations and go into it and go, hey, this is going to make us feel weird.
And we both want the same thing, so what is it?
But we're having this conversation because we're looking towards achieving the same common goal.
Right.
And that is that, hey, this is a little uncomfortable, Sean. You're my coach. You're my boss.
You're
put
my
a bunch
guy.
of faith into me by drafting me 12th overall. But, dude, you are killing me out there on the football field. That's what needs to happen. And then Sean needs to be honest with Bo. Hey, I've been protecting your ass.
Right.
That's over.
I've been covering for you.
Yeah.
You got to be better. I've always felt the fit was really good. And as I think about it and I contemplate, like, okay, the fit is still good. With Elway and Reeves, that was a style thing. And Elway, and listen, this doesn't say anything about Bo Nix, so don't at me. But, like, Elway is the best quarterback of all time. Bo Nix is not on the same stratosphere as Elway.
No.
Elway could have done. Elway was in a Reeves system, and Dan Reeves' playbook. You know, Sean Payton's got the big Waffle House menu. Mm-hmm. Dan Reeves had a Post-it note. It said run, punt. Yeah. Dan Reeves actually wrote pass it, and then it was just a joke. He'd be like, pass it, he says.
Psych, John.
Yeah, that was John wants to pass it. But John was so damn naturally talented. John's talent is over the moon. You kidding me? John Elway's talent, natural talent, just out of this world. Just, he's like an alien. John Elway's talent could carry him over a bad system. And I love Dan Reeves, but that system was antiquated. It was a bad system. It was a bad fit. But he was so talented, he went to Super Bowls with Dan Reeves. But Dan Reeves tried to trade him in 1991 to the Redskins, and Pat Bowlen shut it down. And then he drafts Tommy Maddox, and you see Tommy Maddox, and that was, 92 draft? Mm-hmm. So Tommy Maddox was like his next guy getting ready to be without Elway. So this Elway thing could have gone a lot differently.
Was that not also Elway wanted that wide receiver that year
yes,
too, right?
Yes, yeah. And Mr. Bowlen is the one that said, no, we're sticking with John Elway. And with that amazing natural talent, we're so glad that Mr. Bowlen did do that. I personally don't believe that Greg Penner is going to make the choice of Bo over Sean.
I don't either.
This is a package deal. They need to work this out together. And we're talking about it like it's near the end. It's not even near the end. It's not even close. But if you want to fast forward, oh, Bo does suck. Oh, you're right. Bo does suck. Well, what's that mean? That means disaster for this team. I want Bo Nix to work out because I want Sean Payton to work out because I want this team to win a Super Bowl. And they do that with Sean and Bo together. Peyton Manning's not walking through that door. Jarrett Stidham, Drew Brees isn't walking through that door. Jarrett Stidham isn't helping anything. No. You know what I mean? Like, your answer for the Denver Broncos is Sean Payton and Bo Nix.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
You have to figure it out, or they literally rip a Band-Aid off and are picking in the top 10 again, and here we go again with the vicious cycle that we lived in Broncos country from 2016 to 2022.
Kyle brings up a good point. Kyle brings up a good point in the YouTube chat. He says Elway had so much more talent, which is true. And then he says, and does Peyton over Dan? And again, I love Dan Reeves, but Sean Payton would be more of an offensive-minded coach than Dan Reeves was.
Dude, my initial thought is like, yeah, Sean Payton's a better coach than Dan Reeves. You know how many Super Bowls Dan Reeves was tied to, either as a coach, an assistant, or a player?
Wasn't it like 8?
9.
9?
He was associated with 9 Super Bowls. That's not an accident, dude.
No.
You're good at what you do if you go to 9 Super Bowls.
Yes,
So
yes.
my initial thought is, yeah, Sean's a way better coach than Dan Reeves. But that gap isn't what maybe my brain even thinks.
Right. So they've got to come together, period. We can all be frustrated with Bo. We can all be frustrated with Sean. Hell, even Kev's got some frustrations with Bo today, and that's a rare bird. A rare thing.
Kev? Everything all right?
We're all right? We're back there? We're okay? We're good?
Broke my heart, man.
Did break his heart.
It's my quarterback.
That's his quarterback. So I get it. I understand where Broncos country is at right now, but let's 25,000-foot view this thing. They've got to work it out, or else it's all done.
Yeah, you're 100% right. By the way, Kevin did give us some numbers. You asked for more Cortland Sutton.
Please.
This is exact. Dude, they've played 10 games now, right? 6 out of the first 10 games, no targets for Cortland Sutton on the opening drive. 60% of their opening drives have gone out of their way to not feature Cortland Sutton.
So
not even a target his way.
So Sutton's the Broncos' Sex Panther.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I got to be honest with you, that smells like pure gasoline.
What they need to do is take pure gasoline to Sean's game plan and burn that thing to the ground and put Cortland Sutton in the first 15 plays multiple times. You know what your first 15 should be? J.K. Dobbins run, followed by a J.K. Dobbins run. Let's go with another J.K. Dobbins run after that. And you know what? I think I'm in line for another J.K. Dobbins run. And then one more time, let's hit a J.K. Dobbins run. And then on your 6th play, let's get the ball to Cortland Sutton. Then on your 7th play, let's go back to J.K. Dobbins. Your 8th play, try something to Cortland Sutton. You get what I'm doing here? Your 2 best players, get them heavily involved in your first scripted plays because you think with your offensive genius and your best plays, no one can stop you. That's what good football teams and smart football coaches do. I just wrote it for him.
It's perfect.
Can send that to him with a request for the new Jordan taxis size 12.
Yes, please and thank you. I think I left my Sex Panther at home, though, because now I smell like blackjack pizza. I'm like, I could.
It smells so good.
Either somebody's throwing a party or somebody needs to do their shirt laundry.
The mood has really changed since blackjack arrived. It's been a game changer for us today.
Yes, it has.
Hopefully you guys are out there eating your feelings today in a responsible way. We'll keep this conversation going. Maybe the Broncos were overlooking the Raiders to prepare for the Chiefs. Did the short week this late in the season finally catch up with them? And does it look any different if they weren't without a few of those key pieces? We're going to answer all 3 of those questions next.
In familiar fashion, Denver's defense held their own, while Sean Payton and Bo Nix found just enough to earn their first divisional win of the season. As the back half of the season begins, can the Broncos keep up their improbable winning ways? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
A blown left headlight is making Erica's drive to her son's soccer game darker and darker. So she goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner finds her 2 new bulbs
These lights have the most clarity.
and helps her get back on the road so she can brighten her drive and the cheering section.
All right, all right.
See clearer and drive safer with new lights. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
If you have a tax problem, fear and sleepless nights are common. This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. We've been fixing tax problems for a long time. Many of our competitors not only have you meet with a salesperson, but that person gets a commission based on what they sell you. At Advanced Tax Solutions, our licensed professionals never get a commission for selling you anything. We've seen a lot of resolution companies come and go, but we're still here. Check us out at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
When I was in Iraq, our convoy was hit. It was bad. After I came home, I could still hear booms and see tracer fire. Makes it hard to be a good mom.
As America's veterans face challenges, DAV is there.
I'm Naomi Mathis, Air Force veteran.
With the right support, more veterans can reach victories, great and small.
With help from DAV, I was able to begin to heal.
DAV provides a lifetime of support to veterans of every generation, helping more than 1 million veterans each year.
Today, I'm part of DAV. We're veterans helping veterans to get the benefits they've earned. And I give my veterans my all.
But there's more to be done and more victories to be won.
My victory is being able to be here for my children.
Naomi Mathis, thank you for your service. May your victories inspire many more. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org. Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Imagine a child in extreme poverty waiting over 365 days to be sponsored. End their wait today. Become a Compassion sponsor now. Text RADIO to 83393.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU Hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU Hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We will look around the NFL a little bit coming up at 12:45. Also take a look at some of the big college matchups, big-time Big 12 matchup this weekend in the Big 12 and give a little preview of what we expect out of the Buffaloes and Julian Lewis's first start. So looking forward to doing that in just a few minutes. We're going to continue this conversation about what went wrong with the Broncos last night and if there was anything that could have changed the outcome. You just brought up Marvin Mims and the fact that he's now missed the last couple of games. Mike Kliss told us yesterday if this game were to be played Sunday rather than last night, you'd probably have Marvin. I'm not sure how much it helps with the overall game. I think there's some trust between Sean and Marvin, and you see him get some opportunities, and maybe that helps Bo move around a little bit. Quinn Minor's leaving during the game. How much does that impact what they wanted to do or not do running the football? I love Quinn Minors, and obviously he's a huge part of what the Broncos do. I have a hard time, Cecil, even trying to convince myself of like, oh, man, if he just were in the game, Sean would have ran the ball that much more.
I think I'm mad at Quinn like I'm mad at you.
What did I do?
Well, Quinn shaved his dreads.
Oh, yeah.
You cut your hair.
I did,
I'm
yes.
like, that's what's Quinn Minor's powers. Like Samson Simpson.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, man. What are you doing?
But those dreads, I mean, they smell so bad.
Yeah, you know.
They're really gross, honestly.
Yeah. You're not lying.
Yeah.
But he like also robbed him of his power, and then he was banged up last night. So get this team healthy, get Mims back out there, Minors, get PS2 back. Like, let's go.
Dude, even the PS2, they shut down Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers did nothing last night. Riley Moss was good last night.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even said that yet.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know what I didn't even see him do? He didn't do it once.
I saw him.
He did do it?
Yeah.
I saw two balls fly over his head. Now, it wasn't anything that he did.
Right.
But he would go back to that, and he didn't do it. And I'm like, look at this
Well,
guy.
the nice thing about Prime Vision when you watch that is you're watching the coach's angle, and they don't really cut
maybe
to
that's
the more
why.
of the sideline antics, incomplete stuff. So, yeah, Prime Vision was money, and I'm so glad that I watched it because, I don't know, the regular TV copy might not have shown the wide open receivers that were there all night long for Bo Nix that he wasn't finding. Wasn't looking at him, and if he was staring at him, bringing the defense in, and then throwing it and overthrowing it.
So why would a quarterback, especially a young quarterback that's been called a check-down merchant most of his career, and you and I saw the same thing, watch it on Prime Vision. If you did watch it on Prime Vision, you definitely saw it. It was always the middle of the field. In between the hash marks, time and time again, I'm seeing somebody release either at that tight end spot, come out of the backfield as your running back. They find the soft spot in the zone. They turn around. They show their numbers to Bo Nix, and Bo Nix recognizes that it's there, but decides not to take what's right in front of you. So how can he be a check-down merchant, but then continue to let routes develop and not take what the defense is giving him, which I believe was a mistake. Give me check-down merchant. It was one of your keys.
Yes.
Take all of that stuff.
All the flats were there.
And he refused to do it.
So we question everything. It's what you should do all the time. I'm going to ask you something again. We haven't asked this before, but we have to question everything in this instance. Does Bo Nix read his press clippings? Is Bo Nix listening to fans on Twitter? Ooh. You know, Sean is. Yeah. Sean is 1,000%.
Sean gets home after the game and goes to Twitter, that little toolbar, and types in Sean Payton, clicks enter, and reads.
Now I'm going to click Sean Payton and enter and see what comes up. Does Bo Nix read it? Is Bo Nix dialed into that? Because he's playing as if he is.
So like he's smelling himself?
No, like everyone thinks I'm a check-down merchant. Watch this.
Oh, okay.
No. The way you beat the Raiders are middle of the field. What did Evan Ingram do last night? No catches?
Stats?
Yeah, what was no catch? 0 catch, 1 catch.
He had 2 catches.
2 catches,
on
nothing.
2 catches for 12 yards.
Okay, yeah, nothing. Basically, what Evan Ingram do? Nothing. Middle of the field, flats, open, all day. He didn't want to take it. Why? He should have been taking that. Now, okay, is he reading his press clippings? Is he listening to Twitter? I'd say not even close.
Is he even on Twitter?
I don't think so. If he is, it's probably some corporate thing, But, I don't think he's reading the online comments and then trying to, I can show you guys, I can go downfield. I don't even think Sean is telling him that. what's causing Bo Nix to be nervous? He's not seeing ghosts. I do not believe that. But what is causing Bo Nix to be nervous? Because he's playing nervous.
So to me, it's like, and maybe this is the same thing with different terminology. Are you playing with nerves or nervous? Are you just playing not to make a mistake? And maybe that is why he's nervous, is because he doesn't want to make a mistake. That's what it feels like to me. Of he's trying so hard to get an A+ on the paper without knowing that a B- is perfectly fine for what this defense is. And in fact, a C+ performance might be perfectly fine for the Denver Broncos because that defense is so good. So Bo has to get through his head. You don't need an A+ with the gold star. Sean wants you to have that, and you might want to brown nose it up and be the teacher's pet and do everything Sean wants you to do. But somebody's got to get through to Bo and say, hey, a C+ performance gets you guys to the AFC Championship game. A D and an F+ performance get your ass beat in the wild card round, and everybody says you're phony. What's he going to choose?
I hope he chooses the right thing. I hope he chooses violence.
And dude, we're the Bo Show.
Yeah,
you're the biggest Bo guy, right?
I said last night on the post-game show, and not sick brag or whatever, other than the Broncos, I can't think of anyone that's done more on Bo Nix than me. Of like studying him, watching him, talking to him. Only Mason and I were the local media at the Senior Bowl talking to Bo Nix. Mason and I were there. So
let me ask you this real quick.
I've studied Bo.
We get through the end of this season, and I say, let's do this. Give Bo Nix a grade, and the grade's a C. With everything in mind of what this defense is, what J.K. Dobbins is, all the things that they were able to unlock, would you go, they wasted that draft pick? If his first 2 years in the NFL, his overall grade performance was a C, I wouldn't be down on that.
No, because that's about right.
Yeah.
Year 3 is different. Year 3 better be different. Like year 2, we were expecting a sophomore jump, and we were so wrong. And it's one of those things like when you're wrong, you don't fight it and be like, no, there's technically a jump there. There's been no jump. It's been mostly a slump. I love the fourth quarter antics. I love the fact that he gets unconscious at times, usually in the fourth quarter, but it didn't happen last night. So rather than, dig in your heels, it's time to just be like, what's the problem here? What is the problem? And I feel like it's putting together a puzzle, but as you have the piece in your hand and you go to put it on the board, it changes its shape. Because we thought we knew Bo Nix doesn't have bad feet. I go to put it in the puzzle. Oh, God, he's got bad feet.
Yeah.
What happened from here to here? What happened from last year to this year? What's gone on with Bo Nix that he would be lazy with his mechanics? Because bad footwork is being lazy with your mechanics. And none of this really makes sense. It's fascinating in a way, and it's also incredibly frustrating. Yeah. I'm going to go hike Waterton Canyon.
Nice. So you are
going to
get
away. I'm going to go see the baby rams, because there's rams in Waterton Canyon. Really? That's why you can't have dogs in Waterton Canyon.
They ever ram each other?
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe I'll just come
out to Waterton
Canyon for a walk and watch rams
You
ram
can't
each
bring
other.
little Brucey because there's no dogs allowed.
Yeah, he would tear those guys up anyway.
But I'm going to touch some grass and get into nature. I already said on the postgame show, I'm shutting off social networking. I'm not doing any of that.
Our boy Zach texts in, says, teeing off at TPC Colorado right now.
Nice.
Dover, I can 100% tell you, golfing on a Friday after that sketchy win helps. Enjoy, says Zach. You do the same, my man. Appreciate that.
I think we all just kind of need to get away from it because it's mind-numbing how frustrating this is because there's no clear answer. I can't say this plus this equals that. I can go, Sean and Bo, this is a mess. It's an absolute mess.
It is a mess, and yet they still have found themselves up top of the AFC West and 8 wins to 2 losses after 10 games. Hey, the fan flyaway, that could make you feel better on a day like today. If you win, it's back, and it's thanks to 303 Law 4040. This time, we're going to send a lucky listener, hopefully someone from the tribe and a guest.
Maybe a lady.
To Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. If you win, you get 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale. Round-trip airfare for you and your guests from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about some money to blow in the pro shop? $500 worth, all in your pocket. For more information and to register, you want to go to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered into a previous flyaway contest, you're already in this one. We'll hook you up because once you sign up for a fan flyaway, you're automatically in the running for all future fan flyaways. All right, quick Broncos break to talk about the Buffaloes. Can they get right? A 10 a.m. kickoff on TNT tomorrow. Let's talk about that game coming up next.
The Rockies are making moves. Per multiple reports, Colorado is hiring Cleveland Browns executive Paul DePodesta as their new president of baseball operations. Does the analytic expert have the right tools to bring winning baseball back to Coors Field? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have two things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-656-1551. That's 800-656-1551. Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer. Exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
And West Virginia coming up tomorrow, Cease. They are going to play at 10 a.m. and it's going to be on TNT if you're looking for it.
Nice.
I will say this. It's not just because I got to work at my second gig, going to call the Mines game tomorrow night, taking on CSU Pueblo.
There you go.
Should be a fun little R-MAC matchup. Plus, like I said, I got the hype god Sturtsy coming out, so he's going to be going nuts in the stands.
Yeah, for sure.
And we saw a couple other people.
He's probably going to have Mines gear. That dude has the best gear.
He actually asked me when I was like getting his email address so I could send him some tickets. And he's like, dude, I have no Mines gear. So I'm like, well, get there early. Library has a whole team store section. Get you some stuff. Or they actually sell some pretty dope Mines stuff in stadium, like, in front of the concessions. You just go through and pick some stuff. So
nice.
I'm fired up for that. Even if I were not working tomorrow, the Buffs have been relegated in my house. They have been relegated to a DVR team.
What does that mean?
I will not watch live. They do not dictate my schedule anymore, especially on the weekends, right? And we get 2 days off, and they're not really off days during the fall because we have football to consume. And I'm not complaining. Trust me, I'm not complaining. But I'm not going to sit down and lock in for 4 hours with bad football anymore. They will be a DVR team. I'll come home and watch, depending on what that scoreboard says. But what are we looking for? You know what? I'm going to watch anyway because of Julian. What are we looking for out of start number 1 from Julian Lewis with a full week to game plan?
Right.
Plays are designed for him to succeed, we hope. What are you expecting out of the kid? I shouldn't say what are you expecting. What's fair for us to expect out of the kid?
What's fair for us to expect is a player that relies on the security blanket receivers. You know what I mean? So running backs out of the backfield, tight ends, maybe some downfield shots, but I would expect to kind of slow play this thing with Juju, and I'm incredibly excited. Julian Lewis saves the Deion Sanders era. If he can.
Okay.
Not this year. It's not about this year. They're not doing anything this year.
You're right.
They're going to Julian. I could have made the argument they should have started him from day one. I mean, Bryce Underwood, everybody. Michigan's doing it.
How they doing?
They're doing all right.
Yeah.
So it would be unfair to be like, this is going to be the best ever. What's fair is, what's a young quarterback going to do? Probably going to be confused, probably going to be overwhelmed, probably going to rely on his running backs and his tight ends. So that's what I'm expecting and hoping for a CU win. I think that would be great for the young man and to give us some positive momentum. We need something good to talk about with Colorado, and I don't need the common bull junk that we get from Deion on a weekly basis.
I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. That's why I want to change it to like a fair expectation. The kid's 18. The kid's playing big-time college football for starting for the first time. I know he's dipped the toe a little bit with some of his spot duty this season, but I think that's more than a fair expectation. Go out there and show us that it's not too big for you. Like we're talking about with Bo Nix, you can handle the moment. It's not overwhelming. And are there going to be moments where you looked overwhelmed? Probably. You're an 18-year-old playing against 22-year-old men in some instances. But is it overwhelming throughout the course of the game? Do you settle in at any point? Does he show us, oh, hey, I can not only make every throw, I can tuck it and run it when that's necessary too. To me, it's the season's a wash. The season's over. It doesn't matter if they win games or don't win games or go to a crappy bowl game or just miss by one game. That doesn't matter to me. It's all about this eye test for Julian Lewis. Show me who this team is and show me if Prime can keep these guys with the transfer portal, who's going to be a real part of the program led by Julian Lewis starting next year.
Yeah, you almost just have to see who's going to stick around, who wants to be here, who's playing like they want to be a Buff.
Yep.
And that's the thing. And with Julian, get excited, man. And even through the struggles, really no matter what he does, unless he throws like 5 picks or whatever, I'm going to have a ton of grace, ton of forgiveness for the kid. I just want to see. I want to see that passing talent because he can drop it in a bucket downfield.
Yeah, we've already seen that.
I'm excited about him being able to drop more in the bucket down the field if the play calling is right.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't even care anymore about the Buffs' wins or losses. Show me Juju. Give me some hope.
Is there hope? Is there progress?
If there's light at the end of the tunnel, he's wearing a 10 jersey, and his name is Julian Lewis. That's what I need to see the rest of the way for the Colorado Buffaloes.
Yeah, that's all I need to see.
Hopefully that starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. on TNT. I mentioned the Big 12 matchup of the week. This might be the best college football game in the country this weekend, Cease. You get a number 7 BYU Cougar team on the road to take on a number 8 Texas Tech team. I mean, you look at this game and both these teams going, if we lose, we're probably saying goodbye to the Big 12 championship. We're probably saying goodbye to a top seed in the college football playoffs. I don't know that there's a bigger game on the docket this weekend than that one. By the way, the BYU helmets are freaking sweet.
Yes.
That they're going to wear. I can't wait to watch this game. This game will get my attention.
Yeah, this game should get a ton of national attention and a big one. And a college football pick'em, I believe I went with the Red Raiders.
Okay.
Yes.
I totally bailed on the college football pick'em.
I know.
A month ago. Longer than a month ago.
I've only won once this year.
But you won. I've gotten last place.
Yeah, but
every
I
time
don't think
sign up.
I've even won my money back. So, you know what I mean? Or allegedly, or whatever I have to say.
Yeah,
so,
your Dr. Peppers. Your
coffees.
Coffees.
Just coffee.
That's exactly right. Another game. Well, there's a few more games. Number 3, Texas A&M at number 22. At number 22, Missouri should be good. Missouri, I think, is a little overrated. I think Texas A&M will beat them up pretty badly. Number 9, Oregon at number 20, Iowa. Both of these teams fighting for a hope to get a high seed there when the college football playoff goes. And then a non-ranked Navy team going to Notre Dame to take on a number 10 in the country, but 2-loss Notre Dame team. You know I'm a Notre Dame hater. They can't make the playoffs with 3 losses, right? So let's go midshipmen this weekend.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, maybe it's Notre Dame.
They'd find a way.
I regularly fight and combat against Notre Dame football. To me is like Duke basketball. Sorry, Kev.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, they're always going to be there. Oh, whatever. Here we go. And I can't stand Duke. Can't stand Notre Dame. And yeah, could they get in with 3 losses? Yeah, they can. Why? They're Notre Dame. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
But see, Duke deserves to get in every year.
Oh, what did they do to deserve it?
They win. Notre Dame just has a cool logo when they get in.
Yeah. You're right. Duke wins. I remember that last national championship. When was that?
The one we won?
Yeah, when was that?
10 years ago. same as the Broncos.
All right, fair.
Yeah.
Touche, Kevin. A couple of NFL games, Cease. I like this, Kevin. You've been saying it. Got a scoreboard watch a little bit now with what the Broncos are at 8-2, even though it feels weird that they're at 8-2. Can Atlanta go in and shock Indy? That's an international game. Probably not, but anything can happen overseas. New England is on the road against Tampa Bay. Can Baker and his boys start to recreate some of the magic they had early on in the season? Cecil, you and I are both keeping an eye on Baltimore. They're taking on Minnesota. Are they going to be a problem in the AFC? And then Sunday Night Football is Pittsburgh at Los Angeles. The Chargers, obviously both of those players in the AFC pecking order right now.
Yeah, you're going to be watching some of these and hopefully get better product than we did on Thursday Night Football. Thursday Night Football is usually really terrible, but I mean, I have to, and I will, but it'd be kind of nice to have a little bit of a football break, honestly. I'll be dialed in with the Avs, be dialed in with the Nuggets, but yeah. Kind of soured me on NFL football last night.
Football-free weekend isn't necessarily a bad thing.
That's not a bad thing after what we had to watch on Thursday.
Yeah, our eyes won't bleed on Sunday. That's a win for all of us. Thank you for that. All right, let's get into our number 4, quarter number 4. It's our 4th and final quarter here on a Bud Light Football Friday. And we want to do a couple of things. I want to get back to hear from Sean Payton and the things that he had to say about what this game was, that trick play that was absolutely terrible on 3rd and 1. Let's check in with the coach. How responsible is he for what we watched last night? We'll find out next.
It wasn't pretty, but the Broncos survived a scare from the Raiders and improved to 8-2 on the season. With Kansas City up next, will Sean Payton find a way to get more out of his offense? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's up, fellas? Are you tired? Are you lethargic? Do you have no energy to get through your workday? Are you a football player that wears orange and blue and can't get it done at work? Well, it might be your testosterone levels, and you might need to go see my friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. To be serious, I felt all these things about 2 years ago. Tired because I'm not sleeping through the night. That leads to no energy. One of the bigger problems was my sex drive. Libido gone. Who the heck wants to live like that? So what did I do? I did what's available for you. I went to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com, took a low T quiz. It took 90 seconds, and then I set up my first appointment. First appointment was a $99 visit. Ultimately, I didn't pay anything, and I'll tell you how in a few seconds. Talked with a Colorado licensed medical provider, drew my blood. They sat down and gave me a couple options. One of the options was to sign up for testosterone treatment right there on the spot. Take your first pain-free booster shot, and they were going to waive that fee. So I did it. Walked out of there without $1 leaving my pocket, my first booster shot in my body, and in about 14 days, I started to feel a difference. And here I am 2 years later, sleeping through the night, energy to get through work, getting my exercise every single day, and feeling like a brand new man. By the way, the libido, I feel like a 20-year-old kid again. So that box has been checked. If you feel any of those symptoms, it's not going to get better with time. It only gets better when you go see my friends at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight, Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight, and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, and so we talked to the nutritionist and loved every bit of it. You know, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the result.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one.
I've let go 50 pounds, and I don't have the cravings that I used to have.
I would definitely recommend soda. It's because it works. I even recommended it to my daughter, and she's on her journey now.
Just go and look at the almost 9,000 Google reviews about soda weight loss. Lose the weight without injections, without medications, without hunger. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2, Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rocks Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
And we're certainly beyond the no-return lunch. If you're still at work, what are you doing? Leave your computer screen up, office light on, and leave right now. It's no-return lunch Friday. I know it feels weird, but we actually are.
Victory formation.
Sitting in a little victory formation. I know this even feels weird.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation.
With 10 points.
Hey.
And, of course, we did get a win last night. So, Johnny Drama.
Victory!
Thank you very much.
Thank you, and you're welcome.
That doesn't. I feel weird.
I feel weird with this J.K. Dobbins news.
Tell me what you know.
J.K. Dobbins, Tom Pelissero reporting it on Twitter about 15 minutes ago that J.K. Dobbins is looking for a second opinion on his foot injury. Again, this is from Tom Pelissero, saying that J.K. Dobbins has a foot injury from a hip drop tackle. He's looking for a second opinion. What does that mean? And just to quote it exactly, Broncos running back J.K. Dobbins suffered a foot injury in what appeared to be a hip drop tackle Thursday night against the Raiders and is awaiting a second opinion per source. I know who that source is. Dobbins still finished the game with 2 carries on the final drive to close out the win.
That tells me adrenaline's a hell of a drug, and that they didn't like the answer on first result.
What would the first opinion be?
He's hurt. He needs to shut it down. He needs a couple of weeks off. That's what the first opinion would be.
Yeah, and it's a week away from the bye. I mean, you so need J.K. Dobbins for the Chiefs game. You so need that. And you dummied up, and you didn't go get any help in the running back department. As a reserve, no one's saying take J.K.'s job, but, like, you could have got Breece Hall for a third. Kansas City didn't want to get that. They wanted to offer a fourth. You could have got a star, borderline superstar running back for a third. Yeah. You'd have to pay him. Sure, you're going to have money. Oh, what about JK? Yeah, what about him? He's hurt again. Okay? Like, bottom line, and he's a great guy. And he's an awesome guy. And Broncos for life. Yeah, okay. But what's the real story? You added a running back that gets hurt all the time, and he's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I hope the second opinion is good. I hope he's out there against the Chiefs. But right now, there is major question as to whether or not the centerpiece of your offense is going to be in this game, the most important game of the year.
By the way, a hip drop tackle, maybe it was a part of my blackout last night of trying to eliminate all the bad thoughts I had in my head.
Yeah.
I didn't see a flag for that, did I?
You did not.
That's an illegal play, right? It has been outlawed in the NFL for this exact reason. Didn't see the flag right there. So, yeah, dude, that's certainly worrisome.
Yeah, but Rico Dowdle gets a flag for pumping his hips.
Yeah, for a little air humping going on. Come on.
Nothing air humping.
And now, so we both want more Cortland Sutton. Everyone in Broncos country wants more J.K. Dobbins, and now we have to wait and see. Now, I guess if you're going to have to deal with what we hope is maybe just a minor tweak or injury, well, you're going to have 9 days to get right. It's not like J.K. Dobbins needs to be out there as soon as Wednesday of next week running through tackles for practice. Let's be optimistic about it, cautious for sure. But hopefully that second opinion is good, and it's not a, hey, big chunk of time missed for J.K. Dobbins. If they miss J.K. Dobbins in your running back room, becomes Tyler Bidet and R.J. Harvey, Sean won't run the ball now, and he's got a dude that can eclipse 5 yards per carry. It's over if that guy misses some time.
I can tell you what part of the problems are for the Broncos offense is we're trying to assemble clues, right? Part of it is this emphasis on Troy Franklin. He wasn't ready. Like, he's not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. Like, he's not a number one receiver. Did you know that Troy Franklin has just 6 less targets than Jackson Smith and Jigba?
Who's pretty damn good, right?
Who is on pace for 2,000 yards receiving.
Wow.
To be the only receiver in NFL history to have 2,000 yards. He's making beautiful music with Sam Darnold in that Clint Kubiak offense on the downfield passing. The difference is Franklin with 6 less targets than the best receiver in the league. Franklin has 523 fewer yards than JSN.
523?
Fewer yards. Half a thou. Half a thou. It's 5 bills, bro. Half a thou.
Wow.
Less than JSN, but only 6 fewer targets. It's not working. The Troy thing, it's cute. I get to, once again, the announcers go, they were college teammates at Oregon. Dur, dur, dur. It's not working. Why is there this emphasis to really, really involve Troy Franklin?
Yeah, but who's that? Is that Sean in his ear? Like, hey,
no, that's
Troy's
Bo.
got this route. Yeah, it's Bo.
It's Bo.
Bo is locked in on a guy.
Yeah, and he shouldn't be locked in on that guy. Not now.
He should be locked in on 14 on the other side.
Yes, so Court, it's okay to be selfish. It's okay, Cortland Sutton, to just come up there and be like, hey, Bo, I'm open. Give me the ball. Sean Payton, scheme him open. Because I'm sick and tired of 70% of the time, Cortland Sutton's double-teamed. Yeah? Do you know how many times Jackson Smith and Jigba is double-teamed? 100%. 100%, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference?
Trust.
Sam Darnold trusts him. Bo Nix doesn't trust himself.
Yeah. And it's how can you not trust Cortland Sutton? There's a guy to trust. It's
He's
number
the
14
guy.
on that offensive side of the ball.
Yes.
It's scary news about J.K. Dobbins. Like I said, well, fingers crossed, knock on wood, lucky rabbit's foot, if you still carry one of those around.
Which is weird.
That is kind of weird, right? Just a lucky
Who
rabbit's
carries
foot.
an animal's body part around as good luck?
They're like, hey, I've been really having some bad luck. I've got this dog's ear necklace going on right now.
I have this taxidermy skunk I keep in my trunk for good luck.
The conversation last night led to the Tom Brady cloning of the dog last night at my house. We all got in on that conversation. And everybody's afraid of Pet Cemetery, basically.
That's right.
They don't want to do that or
That's
go
right.
down that road.
There also was one of those fake internet ones, so don't at me, bro, but it was like, did Tom Brady clone himself 23 years ago, and is his name Drake May? Because Drake May is 23.
All right. I kind of like that.
It's funny. It was funny. But yeah, the cloning dog thing was weird.
That's
Tom
very
Brady's
strange.
weird.
Yeah, he's weird.
The ice cream and the look and is there a dent in his chin? Then there's not. Like, I don't know.
If that's
Is Tom
weird.
Brady cloned?
Oh, he's not even the original.
Mm-hmm.
If that's weird, sign me up to be weird. I'm all in on that.
No.
Dude,
no.
look at his life and
The damn karate instructor stole his girl, man, Giselle.
He can replace her real easy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, and maybe it's ego, and we should not follow the realm of ego.
Sure.
But you're Tom Brady, man.
Right. Dude,
you're Tom Brady, and some karate instructor steals your lady? Come on.
Who's the lady from the TV show? Sophia
Loren?
Regard or something like that?
Huh? What TV show?
With Al Bundy.
Oh, Katie Seagal.
No.
Married with Children.
Not Married with Children, like the new one with her.
There's a new Al Bundy show?
It's not new. It's new to me, but how do you not know this? I think it's Sophia Regard or something.
Anyway.
Weren't they rumored to be dating this summer? Let me give a quick goog and I'll tell you.
Sophia Vergara?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. That's what I said, basically.
Your LSM card is on shaky ground right now.
I mean, come on, Giselle or that lady?
Sophia.
Both.
Sophia.
At the same time. But my point is, you want to be Tom Brady getting cheated
Damn you,
on with a
Kevin.
damn karate instructor?
But you can't beat his ass. You could just go get a new girl. He'll twist Tom Brady up, man.
Now, I'm confused. We're talking about Tom Brady's ass. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where we're at in this conversation. I don't want to be Tom Brady. Sorry. The money's great.
Yeah.
All that's great. I don't want to be Tom Brady. He's a weirdo, man.
I know. I want to be weird. I want to learn where the how.
And he's not even wealthy.
I want to learn about the lizard people.
I want to be Greg Penner.
I want to know about the moon
Greg Penner
harvesting
is
souls.
wealthy. I want to be wealthy. I don't want to be rich. I want to
Okay.
be wealthy. That's what the old Chris Rock. Like, hey, Shaq is rich. The guy who owns the Magic is
Oh, yeah.
The
guy that writes his checks.
Mhm.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
wealthy.
Look, at this point in my life, I'll settle for either. You pick first, I'll be the other guy.
I just want to be Brandon Stokely.
Yeah, there you go. Such a lower bar for
Yeah.
Kevin Kistner.
Work on the radio, hang out with Peyton Manning, go to concerts. Yeah.
And tweet a bunch of stuff at night to make people mad. Stoke was on one last night,
That's
man.
what he
Brandon
does, man.
Stokely on Twitter. Listen, Twitter's the realm of the lowest common denominator and Brandon Stokely. Because, man alive, his tweets were awesome.
That was the best
He
part
was
of Twitter
going
last
in.
night.
He was going in at people last night. That and Mark Schlereth. Mark Schlereth said the offense should not be allowed to wear the throwbacks.
Really? Yes, Stink. Standing ovation for us.
Stokely on Twitter is a must follow. Stink on Twitter is a must follow. Now, it's, grumpy old men when they get together on the radio with Mike Evans and his mom jeans, but...
See, I like Stink's approach to Twitter. Him and I kind of come
You guys
from
are
the
on the
spot.
same page.
Yeah.
I'm just like, who has the time?
Well, I don't a lot of the time, but when I do, I love it. Love it. But sometimes you don't have said time. All right, we got to play a clip from Colin Cowherd. Now, Cease, I think you know this. I think I know this. I believe the tribe knows this because we got the smartest group of sports talk radio listeners with us every single day. Colin Cowherd is Team Sean, and he's been Team Bo up until today. Wait till you hear what he said. That's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
No one does happy hour like Twin Peaks. Whether you're into local craft brews, adventurous cocktails, or ice-cold 29-degree drafts, they've got your drink. Pair it with scratch-made favorites from their special menu. And you've got the perfect way to wind down or turn up. Whatever your vibe, Twin Peaks is your go-to for the best happy hour in the league. See you tonight at Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Roberto Coin is passion.
Roberto Coin is art.
Roberto Coin is love.
And Roberto Coin is right where you'd expect to find it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood. I'm Dylan Williams.
And I'm Dylan's sister Shayna, inviting you to our exciting Roberto Coin Holiday Trunk Show Friday and Saturday, November 7th and 8th.
This holiday, give her the iconic fashion, the wearable Italian artistry of the incomparable Roberto Coin.
Handcrafted in Vicenza, Italy, these gorgeous 18-karat earrings, necklaces, bracelets, and rings have made Roberto Coin the #1 Italian jewelry designer in the world.
And this holiday, Roberto Coin jewelry starts at under $750.
So come find your passion and the perfect gift.
The Roberto Coin Holiday Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, November 7th and 8th at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar November 12th at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's November 12th at noon. coloradorle.com.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Every game, it all just feels the same.
Music does help today.
It does.
Kev's been on the point
Good
with
job,
the music
Kev.
today. Music helped. Pizza helped.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends. You play foosball with your friends. Your friends help.
It's nice. It's nice to be here with the crew. The tribe picking us up today when we needed it. And hopefully you guys are riding with us and we're making it a little better for you guys as well. This is just a cool text. Didn't put your name on it, but I wish you would have. I'm tuning in from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Whoa.
I'm out of town for work. Thanks for making it feel like home out here. That's freaking sweet. Tuning in from Brazil, a big-time Broncos fan. Dude, your work sent you to Brazil. Pretty sweet gig. Unless you're just working nonstop, then it probably totally sucks and you hate your job. But I don't think you do. I think you're probably having a fun time there in Brazil.
I think you would have a fun time in Brazil.
Have you ever been? Not yet.
You know what's in Brazil?
A lot of Latina baddies.
A lot. I just read across a map of the ultimate guide to cursing across Latin America, and I can't say it because it is a curse word, but I now know the number one curse word in Brazil.
Oh, really?
I'll show you the map. And we can't say it because it is a curse word.
I'll text it back to this guy and just be like, hey, run around saying this the rest of the day.
Okay.
We appreciate you tuning in. Have fun and be safe out there in Brazil. Make it back home to the Mile High City safe and sound. All right, so we have talked about Bo Nix and Sean Payton a lot today. I said it. I'm finally here at a 50-50 split. Sean's still not free of blame, but Bo's getting a lot more from me today. And Cecil, I believe you're there with me.
50-50, though.
I mean, we're blaming Bo more today.
Yes,
Our
yeah.
splits aren't the same.
Yeah. Why are you so low on Bo?
Because
with the blame?
Sean was equally as bad.
For this last game. For just this game.
Yeah,
collectively, yes. But for this game, it's like I'm being positive and it's 70% on Bo.
Dude.
I could say it's 80% on Bo.
You can't start at 70 in my world when you do a trick play on 3rd and 1. He's lucky he's not at 40 right now.
Okay.
That moment, here's my 2 reasons. I have 2 for you.
Okay.
That trick play, 3rd and 1, your running back is averaging 5 yards a carry. You do a BS trick play, and then 1 carry for J.K. Dobbins in the second quarter. Sean doesn't deserve any more credit than that because of those two major mistakes.
But they ran like 60 plays, 58 plays. There was a lot of Bo Nix. A lot of it was on Bo Nix. And again, Prime Vision will change your life because you see the safeties, and it's real easy. If you see one in the middle, that's single high safety. That means middle field's closed. If you see two up there, that's middle field open, and it tells you where to go with the ball. If the middle field's closed, you go to the edges. If the middle field's open, you go to the middle. And they just weren't doing that. The middle field was open a lot.
You saw his pass track. But he throw the ball 3 times in the middle of the field?
Yeah. And it was open
and
a
like
lot.
Twice to the left hash mark?
Yeah. It was not good.
27 times to the right?
Yeah. He's staring down his receivers. I don't like it. I probably could change your mind. I don't want to get in the semantics of it, but like the patting the ball thing drives me insane. Unless you're John Elway and have a rocket arm. You can't pat the ball.
Even if it's tied to his rhythm?
No, it shouldn't be tied to a rhythm. That's baby talk, man. Like,
come on, just let me do it.
You whittle Bo Nix. Like, yeah, he should not be patting the ball.
Well, you and I are, big Bo fans. Kevin is a big Bo fan. We believe in the kid despite how bad it's looked the last couple of outings. Another guy that believes in the kid, and it's from a national narrative, is Colin Cowherd. Colin Cowherd believes in the kid. He's buddies with Sean. That's his bro. He backs him pretty much all the time. And Cecil, I don't watch everything Colin Cowherd does, but I haven't heard him say a negative thing about Bo Nix in about 2 years.
Never.
Haven't heard him say a real negative thing about Sean Payton in 2 years. That changed today. Here's what Colin is saying about Payton, the Broncos, and Bo Nix.
In my opinion, Bo Nix looks nervous. That's why he's so bad in the first half. It's like he's trying to please Sean Payton, feels the weight of the world on his shoulders. He is nervous. Side-arming stuff, feels rushed when he's not rushed, skipping balls out of the backfield. Like, I get throws downfield were tough last night for both quarterbacks. It was windy. Denver gets that way. We're moving into the winter. But it shouldn't look like that. He looks nervous. He looks like he's got a lot of anxiety, and he only plays well most of this year in the fourth quarter when he trails and has nothing to lose. He just lets it go. Sean Payton now is trying to protect Bo Nix, and so he's making some odd compensation calls, like that double pass on 3rd and 1. It's just a bad call. Well, Sean Payton didn't get dumb. He's trying to protect him. He knows that Bo Nix is not right upstairs, and because this Raider defense hasn't made any quarterback look that bad this year. So the Broncos have 1 touchdown in their last 17 drives. They have more 3-and-outs than the Titans. Yeah. So I'm dead serious here. Sean Payton is a very impatient guy. He also understands the urgency at quarterback, unlike a lot of coaches in this league. I wonder, because the roster, the O-line set, the D-line set, the pass rush, the receivers, would Sean Payton draft another quarterback?
Wow.
That's damning.
At the end there, wow. I mean, the fact of that Titan stat is a huge wow as well. So there is so much of that to unpack. But let's start at the back end because holy hell, what did he just say? Is that a Colin Cowherd take? Is that a Colin Cowherd nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you didn't hear it from me take? What is that all about, Cecil Lammy?
I think if Sean didn't tell him that, Sean's telling him not to say that today. There's one of two things. Either Sean told him and then he said it, or Sean didn't tell him and he said it. But either way, Sean Payton's going to be talking to him. You're talking about drafting another quarterback and Bo Nix isn't even through his second year? That's stupid.
It is stupid.
Okay? 2 rules in life. Don't be dumb. Don't be in a cult. Sorry, Colin Cowherd.
Unless you're the leader.
Sorry, Colin Cowherd. That is not real smart to suggest that Sean Payton would draft another quarterback. That's just, we're not there. We're not there, okay? I don't want to get there. And by the way, I know that Colin Cowherd talks to Sean. Maybe Colin Cowherd should talk to Greg. Because is Sean Payton just going to be able to go, well, willy-nilly? Do you believe?
He just gets to do whatever he
I
wants.
have my opinion. But do you believe that Greg Penner, best owner in football, would just be like, Sean, you need another quarterback, Sean? We paid $80 million to go away. We drafted this guy in the first round. You need another quarterback, Sean? Okay. Do you believe, Josh Dover, that Greg Penner, the man, would allow Sean Payton to do that?
Absolutely not. Not a chance in the world he gives him that grace.
It has to work with Bo, or else Sean's gone. Has to work with Bo. And it's got to work in year 3. Like, can we get to year 3 before all this stuff?
Yeah.
So I personally
game.
believe, and I'm not defending Sean here, but I personally believe Sean didn't tell him that. I think Colin loves to be salacious and say stuff. And listen, it's a,
he's a radio host.
It's
He
a radio
does
thing,
that
right?
stuff, yeah.
Oh, you're doing radio. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. So he's being a little out there. That's what Colin Cowherd's doing with that statement. He's being a little out there. Could Sean Payton draft another quarterback? Oh, my God. And then people talk about it just like we are. What's the reality of the situation? Sean loves his Q, and he's got to make it work with his Q.
And look, I would say this, of what he's talking about up front, he starts talking about things that are correctable. We've said all day today, this version of the Broncos is not sustainable. So what's correctable that can be turned around sooner rather than later, and you don't get in the latter part of your season getting boat raced and embarrassed. He's talking about the nerves. We've talked about his feet. I mean, it goes hand in hand. His nerves make his feet bad. His feet make his throws bad. His bad throws lead to interceptions, and then the Raiders cooking with gas the other way. So, I mean, it can come down to as simple as that, the nerves. And again, this is now on Bo. If you're nervous, if Sean is pressing too tight, you need to man up and you need to have a conversation with your boss and tell him what's going on in your head. Because if you don't, not only are you going to be kicked out of this league sooner rather than later, as you've been saying all day, Cecil, and you are 100% spot on, your coach is getting kicked out of the league too. Because it's not Bo or Sean. It's Bo and Sean, and it will be forever.
Yes, and let's double down on this because would another team, hey, it didn't work in Denver with the greatest ownership and all these weapons and that world-class defense, and it didn't work with Sean Payton. You really think teams are going to be lined up to go get Sean Payton?
Let's talk about that and hear from Bo next.
The offense and special teams left a lot to be desired, but the Denver Broncos defense proved once again why they're one of the best units in the NFL. Will Vance Joseph's crew continue to anchor the team through a pivotal stretch of games coming up? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
With Progressive's collision coverage, my family gets up to $1,000 for vet bills if I'm injured in a car accident. And that makes this Chihuahua really feel like part of the family. What's that? I don't sound like a Chihuahua? Oh, I'm sorry. What exactly am I supposed to sound like? I guess all Chihuahuas are high-strung, riding around in expensive designer purses. Actually, I prefer riding in cars. So I appreciate that my family protects me with Progressive's pet collision coverage. Okay, maybe I am a little high-strung. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and is subject to policy terms.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love, or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds, because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com to learn more now.
What makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3. TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 1 with pregame starting at 4:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD2. Air Force football faces San Jose State. And on 104.3 HD3, TU hockey skates with Western Michigan in Game 2. Then on The Fan, home of the Colorado State Rams, CSU football faces UNLV. Presented by Rock's Heating and Air with pregame starting at 6:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wisteracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
I wonder if Steph Curry watched the Broncos game last night, and that's why he's out against the Nuggets.
That's what got him sick?
Right. Steph Curry was fine, and then he watched the Broncos play, and then he was like, oh, God.
Yeah, Jordan got the bad pizza. Steph got the bad Broncos game.
Jordan got the booze on the golf course. That's what that was.
Bo Nix was so bad, Steph Curry doesn't want to play in the same city that he played in.
Hey, flu game can be brown bottle flu. It's fine.
You telling me Michael Jordan liked to party a little bit?
Oh, what?
That's
you kidding me?
Very strange.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're reacting to something that we just heard there from Colin Cowherd. We continue this conversation about Bo and Sean and the things that are going on there. And that nervous statement that Colin Cowherd made. And if you just joined us, Cowherd also said at the end of the clip, like, hey, would it lead to Sean wanting a new quarterback and go find him in the draft? I saw it from a couple of you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line. Again, this is why I say we have the smartest listeners, the tribe out there. I'm seeing it right now. Oh, what, at pick 20 plus, you're going to go find your new quarterback? Probably not the best plan there for a guy like Sean Payton. And I don't believe that. I don't think Sean is naive enough to think that he just gets free will, go get a quarterback, get a 2-year window, doesn't work, go get a quarterback, 2-year window, all that stuff again. And it's just Greg Penner signing the check, cutting the paycheck time and time again. Hell no. Greg Penner, first and foremost, is one of the most successful businessmen in the world. Not this country,
Right.
in the world.
Right.
And football, I hate to break the bad news, is a business first, second, and third, and then a sport fourth, fifth, and sixth. So Greg Penner will never allow that to happen. Ever.
Yes, and Sean has to know that. He has to know that. And if you're Sean Payton and this fails, and you're not going to get another quarterback, are you going to get another team? Would any team be willing to take Sean Payton on if the Broncos were to move on from him? The answer is no. Like, it has to work with Bo and Sean, and it has to work with Sean and Bo. That's it. That's the bed that they've made, and now you've got to make it work. You guys, I love my cue. Colin Diana Rossini. Is he calling Diana Rossini now, or is he calling Colin Cowherd to say, like, hey, I might draft a quarterback next year? No, you're not, Sean. You're not going to draft a quarterback next year. It's preposterous that Colin Cowherd would suggest that. I personally don't believe Sean Payton told him that. I believe Colin's just doing radio. And if I'm Sean Payton, I call up Colin Cowherd today and be like, dude, no, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Bo needs some work, whatever. We're going to get there. You listen to me. Right here, I'm Sean Payton. You're Colin Cowherd. I'm telling you what to do. Like, if I'm Sean Payton, I go out of my way to nip this in the bud. It can't be anyone else but Bo. It's got to be Bo. Not because Bo's the greatest ever, but because that's the bed Sean put himself in. He's not going to get another crack at this. Greg Penner is not going to be like, you can just do whatever, Sean. You're the best, Sean. No, there are high expectations from Greg Penner for Sean Payton to win a lot of games, and most importantly, win in the playoffs.
You're right. This is also an interesting text. 970. Should have put your name on this because this is good. Says, anyone else get a sense of comfort when they cut to Mike Shanahan sitting with Greg Penner during that horrible offensive display? They cut to Mike, freaking silver fox that is Mike Shanahan.
He's so cool.
Looking great right there. Looking healthy, happy as hell.
Had a little clear liquor, whatever drink.
I think he was drinking an old fashioned.
Really?
I thought that's what it was.
Okay, I thought it was tequila with lime. Maybe that's just what I had.
Maybe I like old fashioned, so we just saw what we like. I certainly am like, oh, interesting that he's there with Greg Penner this week watching the game from the owner's booth.
And it was only a very, very small clip, so I'm totally going to overstep my bounds when I say this, but whatever.
Okay.
When you watch Mike, and I know Mike a little bit, and I know Greg a little bit, and I love them both, but when you watch Mike, when they showed that clip, he wasn't just like, ha, 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 I'm having fun, Greg Penner. He's breaking down the game.
He's telling Greg what he's seeing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if there's a resource you would have, if you're Greg Penner, just, hey, Mike, what are you doing tonight? Hey, you want to go over some film?
Yeah.
Like, because Mike Shanahan, that's just him. He's not going to sit there next to you at a football game and not be like, watch that play, should have done this, look over here, he looked off that guy over here, this, that. That's Mike Shanahan. That's the way he is. So I loved it. I actually encourage more of it. I don't know what Sean feels about that, but yeah, I kind of like it. I like that Greg Penner gives you what you need. He trusts you. He pays you well. Gives you what you need. Now you got to win.
Yeah.
The expectations are there on Sean, and they are high.
My guess is that Sean would never say this, admit this, or any sort of way hint this. I bet you he does not like Mike Shanahan up there in the booth with Greg Penner.
Probably not.
Especially, maybe not overall, but in that instance with what it was last night.
Yeah.
His quarterback, his offense crap in the bed for 60 straight minutes. I would bet that the back of Sean's head's going, freaking Mike up there telling him all the stuff that he should do.
That I'm not doing.
Yeah.
Mike just totally saw what I didn't do. Mike saw that I called that stupid play on third down. Now Mike's going to tell him that. There's someone that is not enamored by Sean Payton, because Sean Payton loves to tell you how much he knows about ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he knows a lot about ball. He knows a zillion times more than I do. Whatever I have to say, I don't even care. It doesn't bother me. But Sean Payton knows more about football than me. Woo, breaking news. There's one person that's not wowed by Sean Payton. His name's Greg Penner. Greg's going to listen. Greg's going to appreciate your knowledge. He appreciates Sean Payton. He appreciates the knowledge. But he's not flim-flam, like wide-eyed, like, tell me more, Sean.
Yeah.
Talk to me about New Orleans again, Sean. No, Greg does what he needs to do, and then he doesn't get in your way. This isn't a Jerry Jones thing. He doesn't get in your way. And then the expectation, both spoken and unspoken, is there for you to be well paid. This isn't a Dion situation. And God bless Rick George and everybody up there in Boulder. God bless you all. right? All of you. Man, some of you. Dion can do whatever he wants, and it doesn't matter. He's well paid, doesn't matter. They stink, it doesn't matter. Sean can't do that.
No. Then Sean won't get that grace.
Not at all. Not one bit.
That's not how it works at the NFL level. That's not how it works at big-time college programs. The Buffs are just so desperate for clout and attention that they have to live in the bed that they've made.
And that's not how it works with the best businessman, one of the best businessmen in the world.
Absolutely not. Let me tell you about the Fan Flyaway one more time here on a Bud Light Football Friday. It's back thanks to 303 Law 4040. This time, we're going to send a lucky listener and a guest to Phoenix in February for a big party in golf, the biggest, in fact. 2 tickets is what you'll get to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale. Got to get there, right? So let us take care of your airfare. 4-2 from Denver, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about a little walking around money? $500. So tickets, airfare, hotel, money, all yours if you win the latest Fan Flyaway. For more information and to register, you want to go to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered into one of our previous Flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one because once you sign up for a Flyaway, you're automatically entered into all future Fan Flyaways. We want the tribe to represent our Fan Flyaway. So get there, get signed up, win, and then in February, call us back and tell us how hammered you got. That'd be a fun story for the radio. All right, Cecil, we have one more segment. Let's come back, put a bow on this. I want to hear from our texters, and I want to hear from our YouTube listeners. I just saw a text here. And it read, the Broncos have a problem. The problem is the play caller, not the quarterback. We've done it. I said it's 50-50. Cecil thinks it's a little bit different than that. I want the tribe to weigh in, and we're going to react to your guys' opinions. 50-50, 80-20, 70-30. What's the split here between Bo Nix and Sean Payton as to who's causing more harm to this team? Tell us. We'll react next.
This Veterans Day, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan needs your help as we look to give back to those who have served their country. Teaming up with Foundation Cadillac, Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is giving away 1 year of free oil changes to one of our state's many veterans. To nominate a current or former service member, head to denversports.com/veteran. That's denversports.com/veteran. To all our nation's veterans, we at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan thank you for your service. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at matthewsfinewatches.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make it happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they're offering down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250. Say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day. Today is a new day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of 1.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
YouTube stream, DenverSports.com. The Denver Sports YouTube page. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in right there. Want to know? Give me your percentage, your splits here. How much of this is on Bo? How much of this is on Sean? Ask that same question for you texters as well. And we're getting a ton of responses here. First up, as it stands right now, 50% on Bo, 30% on Sean, and 20% on the wide receivers. We hadn't even considered others. I like that you're kind of going off the board there.
Yeah, with the drops
with
and
the
everything.
Drops, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the, early on, at least, Ingram's inability to create any sort of separation and get open.
Second most drops in the league. They have 10 more punts than the Browns. Like, come on. Come on, Sean. Yeah. Offensive genius. I don't like.
So they have more drops than the Browns and less first downs than the Titans.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm sad again.
Yeah, more drops than anyone, and then 10 more punts than the Browns. What?
Yeah, that's not good football.
And Sean Payton's your coach.
Right.
Yeah, so this is very odd. I don't like false advertising and feel like a little flim-flammed here with the Broncos offense. In year 2 of Bo Nix, it's not coming together, and it needs to. Now, they have time, but there's going to be a moment, and it's coming up soon when I run out of time to say that.
Yeah. You're right.
It's probably after the bye.
Our boy Joe Majestic, he goes 70-30 split, Sean to Bo. Sean has more experience, more clout in the locker room, and his performance isn't reflecting that. Adjust to your personnel strengths. Don't the best coaches do that? That's very well said, Joe Majestic. What does your team do well? Let me master that so I can pass the buck forward.
Yeah, and what do you work on all week only to come out there like that? And I understand it's Thursday night stinks, and short week, but you simplified it. You should have played the hits. I know y'all are tired. London game.
That's bogus. That's the biggest lame excuse that they could come up with. Oh, you're tired?
We're so tired
Is work travel too hard for you? Target's hiring. Go apply over there and shut up with your travel tired nonsense.
You know what's hard? Being a single mom, working 2 jobs, hoping that your tips can get you in a better situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard.
A dad that grinds 5 days a week, 12 hours a day, and only gets to see his kids on the weekends and does that for 2 straight days.
That's hard.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Flying on a PJ, sleeping in 5-star hotels with all the thread count. Your life's not hard.
Taking time off of work unpaid to go see your kid in a cancer ward at Children's Hospital, that's hard.
Amen.
What the Broncos aren't doing is hard. Okay? Give me that. Don't give me that crap.
Hard is
You're well-paid professionals. I don't care if you're tired. You got to go look better than this. Defense is doing it. Why is this team one-sided? One side of this team is getting it done. One side of this team is as advertised. I mean, Vance Joseph, he says a lot up there at the press conferences. He also backs it up. And by the way, and I said this on the postgame show last night, and as I started to get madder and madder, I watched the viewer numbers go like, like kept going up and up and up, and I was like
he's going to explode at some point.
People love to see me lose my mind, which I guess that's fine, but I said it last night, I'll say it again. If the defense has a stinker, they got a total pass from me. Now, not a couple stinkers or whatever, but let's say Kansas City gets you 35 points, whatever.
A stinker of a game.
Yeah. If the defense has a stinker of a game, I'm going to go, okay, yeah, they don't ever do that. They'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
If the offense continues to have stinkers, we still have more problems. The defense gets total grace from us.
Mike in Fort Worth, going back to the splits, 70 Sean, 30 Bo. As a head coach, you're supposed to put your players in the best position to succeed. This is why this is a fun conversation. I don't know if I should say fun. An interesting conversation to have, because that's Mike in Fort Worth. Literally the next text. It's 70-30, Bo. Bo gets the 70% blame. So Mike's with me, didn't throw their name on this, is with you.
Okay.
It's just... Again, I don't think there's a wrong answer. Like, I'm not trying to debate you about your splits. It's what your eyeballs are seeing. Yeah, we don't do the fake sports shouting stuff. I just think it's how you see it. Some folks have an agenda against Bo. Some folks have an agenda against Sean. I just think that this is as close as 50-50 as it can be right now. Sean's play calls are terrible. He's not helping his young quarterback, who is absolutely slumping right now and struggling to figure out who he is as a passer. Bo can be way better, and it would make Sean look smarter. Sean could be way better, and it would make Bo succeed.
And it would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice. In this window that you've opened up, through your record, through your efforts, you have now, I think the number is up to like 92 or 94% chance of making the playoffs. I believe I did see Aaron Schatz, who used to run Football Outsiders until, well, guess what? ESPN ruined that. So Aaron is fantastic. And if you know Football Outsiders and DVOA, he's the creator of DVOA. Aaron Schatz had a tweet today that said the Broncos now have a 60% chance to win the AFC West.
Damn.
Kansas City's the second closest, and I think it's at like 20%. And the Chargers are third at like 13%. So you are in the driver's seat. You can go places. The one thing you don't want to be is the Minnesota Vikings, where last year they're celebrating, they got the 14 wins or whatever, and then get smoked in the first round. And so now, and again, I don't necessarily care for the people with the agendas. What's the line from Mallrats with Ben Affleck? Like, I have no time for a man with no shopping agenda. I have no time for a man with no shopping agenda or an agenda against Bo Nix or Sean Payton. But the people now are coming out of the woodwork saying, well, the Broncos are going to be one and done in the playoffs. You know how I talk about the Steelers and I call the Steelers frauds?
Yeah.
If the Steelers make the playoffs, they'll be an easy win. I've said that since, what, September? Right?
Basically since you saw him play.
Yeah. Now people are saying that about the Broncos. It's November. So they're trying to get cute with it and be like, oh, hot take, guys. The Broncos are going to be one and done. Not so fast, my friend, as Lee Corso would say. I think the Broncos can get this thing right, and I hope to see signs that they are. I'm always going to be the optimist. You're not going to change my mind.
No.
I don't think it's a good way to go through life where everything's pessimistic. If that's you, you do you. Leave me alone. But I look at this thing with hope. I look at this thing with faith. And Sean Payton didn't forget how to coach football. Bo Nix didn't forget how to play quarterback. They just have to remember, Simba, remember who they are.
Yes, they do. They need to figure it out, and they need to figure it out immediately before things get too sideways and these AFC teams that we've been talking about find a way to close this gap. All right, so let's talk about the rest of the weekend. So no Broncos this weekend. What the heck are you going to do with your time? You do have the Buffs playing this weekend. The Rams are back at it this weekend as well, so you can take that in. You also have the Avalanche. They're going to head north of the border, double dip Saturday and Sunday night. Both puck drops coming at 8 p.m. Edmonton on Saturday, Vancouver coming up on Sunday. Should get a chance for us to see both goaltenders, Cecil, so that should be fun to see Mackenzie Blackwood getting his second stint, see what both of them look like, and as we monitor what Jared Bednar's decisions are between the pipes.
Yeah, and is there really a goaltender controversy?
Do you think there is?
I don't think so.
I don't either.
I don't think so. It's just, and based on what Bedsy said a couple of nights ago in his post-game presser, it's just kind of a practice thing. You want Mackenzie Blackwood to get enough practice time where you feel really comfortable about him out there on the ice. He's healthy enough to start. He's healthy enough to play. He's going to play, but I don't believe this is a case of like Scott Wedgwood had taken his job and he Wally pipped him. No, they've got two really good goaltenders that they can rely on and they trust. I think trust, maybe that's the word of the day. Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Trust. The trust that Sean Payton and Bo Nix need to have each other, the trust that Bo Nix needs to have in his eyes, and then the trust that both Scott Wedgwood and Mackenzie Blackwood bring to the ice for the Colorado Avalanche. It's there. It's there for all of us. If Wedgie's in, oh, shocker, Wedgie's in tonight. Yeah, all right. I know he's going to play good.
Yeah, you trust both of them to perform.
Yeah. Hey, Mackenzie's back. He's in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, good. Rock and roll. I know that they can score 3 and win. They've done it before. Hell, they did it a couple times last out. So do it again and continue to win. It's cup or bust for this team. We got a lot to get into next week about the Avs and the impetus, the absolute paramount motivation that they get home ice advantage.
Oh, yeah, we're going to talk about that because everybody's still undefeated. Last night sucked, but they did win, and they kept their perfect streak alive at home. So, yeah, we are going to dive around a little bit more next week in what the other teams are doing here in the Mile High City, right here on KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Also get the Nuggets in action this weekend. They're going to host the Warriors tonight.
No Steph.
Second NBA Cup game, right, without Steph. And then tonight's on Prime. So hopefully the Denver team on Prime performs better tonight than they did last night. Then they'll host the Pacers tomorrow night. So both the Nuggets and Avs are double dipping. Tonight and tomorrow for the Nuggets, tomorrow and Sunday for the Avalanche. Yeah, the Pacers are in a ton of trouble. You just said it. The Warriors are without Stephen Curry. And how about this? The last 6 seasons, the Warriors are 201 and 134 with Steph. Pretty good record.
Yeah.
They're 34 and 40, 6 games under 500 without him. The Nuggets should be able to handle business tonight against the Steph Curry-less Golden State Warriors.
Did you see, and it was on Prime last night, but it was a Walmart Christmas commercial?
No.
And it was like Santa going over the nice list and the naughty list. And was Sophie on that? Sophie Cunningham's dating Michael Porter Jr. I got to get my head around that one.
I mean, like dating or just doing sex on each other? I don't know.
Is that dating?
I guess that's dating.
I guess. I don't know. So Draymond came up and he's like, "You're still on the naughty list." And I don't like Draymond at all. But he's one of those guys. I bet if I was a Warriors fan, I'd love him.
If he's on your team, you love him.
Like Dennis Rodman, you know what I mean? Like you hate him, and then he's on your team. You're like, he's the best ever. Charles Oakley, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true. You probably loved Oakley, and I wanted to throat punch that guy, but he would murder me if I even came near him
Charles
in a Pacers
Oakley.
shirt.
Charles Oakley's the man. The man.
Yeah, that's a good one right there. I think for the Nuggets, hey, you should probably win both of these games.
Yes.
The Pacers are bad and banged up. The Warriors are without Steph. You're a better club. You should take care of business.
Yeah, so if they take care of business, I want to see the bench continue to do more things. And can we – oh, I almost cussed. Can we get some blankety-blank minutes for Julian Strawther? Is that possible?
I'd like to see it.
Can we get a little more Strawther in our lives, please? I think it'd work out for you. Look pretty good.
Yeah, some scoring off the bench. Guy that can dribble, create his own
punch.
shot.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that as well. So get both of the games this weekend for the Nuggets. I just feel like it's fair to go, all right, quick 2-game road trip. Let's get 3 points out of this if you're the Colorado Avalanche. Whatever way you get there, My destinations have been wrong in their last couple of back-to-backs, so go win one and take a point from the other one, however it may be, Vancouver, Edmonton, whatever you choose. But come home with 3 points. The Nuggets come home, or I guess they're at home, but stay 2-0 through the season.
With a couple of wins, and we'll be pretty good. Have a good weekend out there. I want to thank the tribe for raising our spirits today.
They picked us up today.
Because it was rough, man, to come in here. I'm mad. I don't know what's going to go on. I know we got a lot to rant about, but I'm so mad, and I'm disappointed, and I'm upset, and the tribe helped us out. So you guys helped us out. The music helped us out. Thanks to Kev. Thanks to you all, because today was rough to get through. It was one of those days where you're like, I don't want to talk about this game. I don't want to rewatch this game. I don't want to think about this game. In fact, I want to do the Men in Black, like erase it from your memory thing.
The neuralizer.
Neuralizer.
That's what it is.
I just want it to go away. Right? Just go away, please, with this game, and let's get on to Kansas City.
Man, I actually put myself through it this morning.
Neuralizer?
No.
You got one of those things?
That was good. No, I rewatched the game, and it's just like so painful when you know, because in a lot of these mornings, like the Giants game, like I know